Don't let me have to use this! I can't sleep, Eddie. I keep thinking, how can my feet smell if they don't have a nose? Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Ha ha! I am a lizard! Oink, oink, oink.
จับจิบจิบจิบจิบจิบจิบจับ
Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP. The camera and the microphone are working this time, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell. Oh, it's possible, and we made it happen. What up, what up? Yo, Salmon, yo, Giggles, Snake Boat, Stewie. Stewie, you are more than welcome to join. And if you want to join the Navi, you may join that too, of course. Let's get into there. Speaking of which, yeah, there he is. It's the few seconds of silence as we wait.
Thing is, though, that wasn't Giggles.
Even better. Caught me by surprise. Evening, gentlemen. As you can tell, I'm just getting my day started. How's y'all's been?
Spent most of the day upgrading a 6-year-old script what I wrote to make it easier for the people to use.
Oh, all sorts of fun. Mike is depressed again. You don't have frickin' permission. Mute. Unmute. Server mute. Server unmute. Hey. What about this guy? No, he just muted himself. Alright, cool. Cool. Welcome in.
Thank you. How are we doing today?
We're doing it.
We are, yes.
Like I said, I just woke up. I am now 40 minutes awake, so party on.
I've had a bit of a duality today with my day. I've spent half of it trying to create a new solution to take in labour schedule requests for the team, and the other half dealing with a transformer that's leaked 100 litres of oil across an entire prison.
Oh, Jesus.
Which was fun.
That sounds fun. My goodness.
Oh yeah. The stress was real.
Here's hoping for some levity for the rest of the night.
Hell yeah. Right, let's see if any of these mods have updated.
I just changed permissions on Navi.
Did you?
For the voice stuff. I've permanently set it that people could speak in it. See if that makes any difference for next time.
Yeah. I tried to set it so, like, certain people would have it, certain people won't, but every time I do that, it just confuses shit. So, yeah, thank you. And we'll just pay attention to it, frickin' case by case. Luckily, I guess here's knocking on wood. Like, we haven't had any frickin', what would you call it, any frickin' troll raiding bots in the Discord. That I've managed to
I'm
avoid.
going to say, the trolling is mine and Giggles' job anyway.
Yeah,
so,
that's you guys. I got you guys, like, blocking the front door. You guys are guarding the front door. Like, you guys are the one trolling. This is our troll territory. That actually happened to my Patreon. Not as severely as it did on my Twitch on my birthday frickin' years ago. I don't even know if you guys were there for that. If you guys were frickin' on the stream for that, but it was my birthday. I think it was my first birthday on stream. Like, the first year I started streaming, my first birthday. Frickin', I got like 100 followers, and all of them were bots, and they were all gone the next day.
I think I vaguely remember you talking about that, or I think I remember you telling me how you dealt with that as well in the past.
Yeah, and the same happened to my Patreon, unrelated, like last year. I got like 50 people faking to donate. Hold on, let me put Gale away and then get Egg out so I can just put party members so we're not freaking jumbling this up.
What's on your mind?
Yes.
Back in the days of TeamSpeak, when I was playing World of Warcraft, I caused one of my guild members to almost cry on it because I created a feedback loop.
Oh, jeez.
With the sound on purpose.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Brutal. Alright, join in.
It was just the amazing, back in the day with Ventrilo creating a dummy mic that listened to sound commands with like an Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard just playing on repeat. That was when I was playing Eve and I used to do that to like the whole call.
No. I had a macro on my keyboard which would give somebody admin permissions and then take it away. So it would play a sound to them, and then a sound when it got removed, and it did it like 1,000 times a second. So
That's brutal.
you're irritated. I'm irritated.
I love it.
Time to press ahead.
That's brutal. Right, my coffee is about 10 minutes away, maybe 5 minutes away. I caved and I got coffee from McDonald's.
Coffee?
Coffee, because the
Nice.
house is out of coffee.
How do you like your coffee? Talking cappuccino, latte?
Plain. I like a plain 4 and 4, usually with mocha caramel, but the mocha caramel from McDonald's hasn't been great lately. So, just a plain old 4 and 4, 4 cream, 4 sugar.
I just got my boots.
That's in a large, by the way, if that makes a difference. Yes, sorry, who has your boots? Who has your boots?
Is it the Boots of Sonic movement by any chance?
No.
Hey, video
Who's the
game,
web-
how about you load for me, please?
It was the webbed boots.
Ah, those ones. Okay.
Disintegrating Nightwalkers. There we go.
Yeah, no one of us has them. Yeah, Malothy's got them. I think Malothy's has all your stuff.
Yeah, that'll be the boots because it classes it as a quest item.
Yeah.
What exactly was Giggles doing here?
I was gonna say, feel free to take Giggles, or you might act, because Giggles might be joining us, you might take Malothy's, and you can replace her with a story character if you'd like.
Right, where's Bone Daddy?
Daddy up over here.
See how much gold was spent on Bone Daddy.
And Stewie, I'd say, to give you a bit more of the freedom if you really want. Frickin', last night I just went through reclassing my twins here. If you would like to completely reclass one of the story characters to your liking, I don't see why not.
Huh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
If you wish.
steal the damn money from Bone Daddy. Come on.
Let's have a look. Starion.
There we go.
Um,
Right, we did spend 800 gold on Bone Daddy and his services, and now we have it back.
was that just all respecing and whatnot?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Resurrected people. But yeah,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
pickpocket him and steal it all back.
No, you can do that. Probably get caught.
Alright. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick.
No worries.
I'm going to use a different... I'm not going to use a crossbow anymore. I'm going to use a bow instead.
Shortbow. The ambient music in this game is just sublime. I love it.
How long it takes for it to time out that RGP choosing an action?
We're locked here forever. So, where did you guys get to then?
I don't know. I didn't play on the last time we were playing, which was last night.
Oh, okay.
I was meant to have been, but I was too tired.
Okay, coffee acquired.
I know that he spent ages on a fight.
Yeah, did you happen to catch the VOD from last night yet?
Nope, I've not watched it.
Yeah, this fucking fight was brutal. Like, this was... I'm willing to bet this was the hardest fight we've been through. And I was nervous because Aelin died. Nightshade Lady died. Night Song. But as soon as the fight ended, she snapped back and the scene continued and she's fine. As I'm aware, she is in camp, right?
Which fight is it you're on about?
The guy who looks like Laszlo from GTA 5, the wizard guy, starts with an L. You know,
oh, I know you mean.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Leave
yes.
camp and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. We're there.
Yeah. No, I know what you're on about.
Yep.
Right, let me think. Yeah.
Yep, this big fight.
Oh, God, magic is awful against this guy.
Loroakin. Yeah, good thing he's dead. Good thing he's dead, huh?
Oh, I thought you were still having it to do. Never mind then.
No. That's what I was concerned about because frickin'... Again, Aelin isn't at... I didn't see her at camp, but she survived and I got her cutscene and her body's not here anymore, so I'm gonna assume she's alive. But yeah, I fucking grinded at this fight last night like 4 or 5 times. As soon as... The problem was, because we start through a cutscene, all 4 of us just bunch up right here in a diamond. Frickin' everyone was in the way of each other, and Doucheface right here would lightning bolt across the fucking field. He would RKO out of nowhere from across the field, and knock half of us out before we even get a turn. So, it was a bit of a fight. But, you know, 2 bosses in 1 stream yesterday. I beat Dragon Quest III and then I beat that guy. So, I'm quite proud of that.
Serious progress.
Oh, yes. That said, I still have to sleep. This save is before a sleep. Everyone here? Cool.
Okay.
Stewie, oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to expose you like this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I popped
jeez.
into here with a lot less clothes than I was expecting, but I'm alright with it.
Your underwear was, like, clipping through your body, so I was starting to see a lot more skin than I should. Because I'm on the lowest graphics possible, so everything's clipping through each other. Look at him go. He's a free man. Wanna go for a ride? Ah, I can't bring you up and over.
Oh, jeez.
I think you've broken.
I broke him. I tried to bring you over here. That was hilarious, Stewie. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yep.
Giggles had me paralyzed for a good minute. Yeah, he had me like a good 10 turns in a row the first time he cast that on me. It's taunted hideous laughter. Make your opponents laugh to death. Or laugh to prone, really. All my spells are so friggin' painful. It's got a
I'm
big,
gonna take this side here.
got a big cloud of icy fart. And that's gonna hurt anyone that touches it. I don't want to do that. Oh, why'd you do that? You dummy. Now you just look stupid.
Don't know, you wasted your thing on eating food when we're going to be resting in a moment.
Very well.
Oh yeah, that too. I need a freaking.
It's bright.
I need to level up freaking Bard so that I have short rest again. I don't have my short rest anymore. It's so pretty in here.
That's news.
Brain puppy. Where'd Brain Puppy come from?
There we go. I give the Devourer guidance so they could hurt me. Would I like to go to bed? Definitely.
I can summon Brain Puppy. I've still got the item from.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, also you can tell I haven't been looting properly. You have shit for supplies.
Oh, we need to get some food to it.
Yeah.
Normally, any camp supplies, I always send them to your characters as well, RJP.
Yeah, you can tell how bad I am at dividing between that. When I focus on frickin' fighting, I really focus.
One day I'll catch a break.
Also, I still have this. It's just hanging out here.
Oh, okay.
Pretty fun.
Yep.
Gonna just keep that with me. Oh, you wanna
Nah, I'm just gonna throw it. Yeah, it's fine.
you wanna play some football?
Corpse does not respond.
Hey, kitty.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I love you, Grub.
I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
But you're a cow. I want to pet you.
Please don't.
Please don't. Oh, that gets to me so much. I love him.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Wolf. The bestest wolf.
Right.
Now, I was also curious what these other portals are all about.
Ooh, do we have a portal puzzle within the Tower of Wizardry?
Indeed. Yeah, the puzzle itself was to get to Doucheface's book room. But I haven't looked at these other three.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look if we can decipher the riddle.
Okay, orange. Oh.
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroy's
That answered that quickly. It
what happened there?
It kicked me out to the front door and killed me.
I'm coming!
Not really dead. I'm just knocked down, but
Yeah, but it can lead to death.
Let's get going.
brutal. Okay, so don't touch the other portals.
Was that only orange that you touched?
That was the orange one, yes. I'm coming back in.
Okay. Shall we try for the other one, maybe?
Green one will be poison. Yeah.
Great.
One will be electric shock and kick you out.
Okay.
Oh, they don't
shits
want-
and giggles, I'm going to try the green one.
They don't want me here anymore. Plank in the front here doesn't want me here anymore. Can't we work something out, my boy?
Oh, do you wonder if maybe because you killed the master of the tower that going in any of these now is just going to be a death sentence?
That's a good point, you know? I did just kind of kill the owner of this building.
Yeah.
Okay, that that makes sense. Speaking of which,
I mean,
oh,
just for science, I will try the green one.
Who is playing my druid?
uh-oh. Run. I have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I forgot
there
to
he
take
is.
this thing off the webcam.
There he is.
Hey,
Yep.
giggles.
What up? Forgot to take the damn privacy shield off my webcam.
You're a privacy shield? Right.
Yeah, you know, the little plastic thing you put over the webcam.
So,
So, how
I
we
will
doing
give
this?
you back giggles for a time being.
For the time being, excuse me.
Yeah, only until you join.
Yeah, and then when I leave, then I guess he's just not mine anymore, is he, huh? Even though my name's on him.
There you go, Dewey. You're my hot
I gotta
quiz
be
mister.
oddly territorial. It's funny for me for some reason.
I mean, as the animal guy, it makes sense.
I peed on that. That's mine.
I pee on myself at night. It's I am my own character.
Yes, absolutely. I peed on those direct sectors of my hard drive, and surprisingly, it didn't brick. Now it's mine forever.
Let's see what you've done here.
So yeah, Giggles, did you happen to catch the VOD yet?
Yeah, I caught it more or less. I mostly skimmed the, last quarter of it.
Yeah, they don't want me here anymore.
No.
'Cause I
No,
killed,
they don't.
I killed the principal. I killed Laszlo.
Why would you do that?
He's an ass. He tried to kill Aelin, and he did kill Aelin, and then he didn't. It was very
She doesn't
confusing.
die, so...
Yeah, she was dead. She died for the battle, but then I was scared. I was kind of mixed about it. Okay, we'll have to do this over. But then I won, and she came back.
So, okay, here's my advice to you, and it comes in one simple sound. It goes,
I guess,
I was expecting fart reverb.
sorry, what?
I was expecting fart reverb for his simple sound.
Yeah, I was tempted, but
that's
that was too
usually the
predictable.
answer.
I gotta mix it up, keep you on your toes.
I don't have toes.
So I guess moving on.
How are you today then, Grongles?
You know, sleep eludes me, and the world is absolute Play-Doh right now.
Oh, wonderful. Everything
Yeah.
is as normal then.
Yes, yeah, I have a fresh cup of waffle. I don't know why, but it is a waffle.
Okay, yep.
Go on, Balin.
Losing my mind, basically, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, hey, that guy.
Bone cloaks.
I blew him up.
Oh yeah, I
basically.
was
didn't
going
realize
down
he
the
was-
list of murder victims, trying to warn them. That's what I was on
Oh
the
no, I want
quest.
to kill them. I want to kill the murder victims.
If you want to, go ahead. I've warned a few, but go right ahead. I'm hands off with that.
I mean, I shouldn't be on Sam's side for this, but I can see some implications here.
I want to become a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh wait, wrong game.
I mean,
So you might
but
have...
also, this is the kind of game where, like, if you try and beat a murderer at their own game and just take their targets from them, I feel like there would be some sort of, oh, the murderer's an egotist too, check it out, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Also, why the fuck am I at 1 HP? Who did that?
What?
I'm just gonna blame Salmon.
No, me. You can't blame me.
I'll think that through. I'll figure something out. Give me a minute.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that RJP killed the master of the wizard tower, and we tried to use his portals, and we got thrown out, and they nearly killed us.
Why am I in a town-wide initiative now?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, because
I'm-
Stubby
I'm-
fucked up.
May have forgot that you're wearing those gloves that make your summons go crazy.
Yep, Stubby fucked up.
A city-wide initiative.
I just dug a man out of a grave.
Guys,
Really hoping.
I've been in this store for 5 minutes. What
There we go.
happened?
Look, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I've already been in that
Everything's
store. I've
It's all
looted
good.
everything what I could.
You walked away
Nothing
for
happened.
5 minutes.
fine.
Don't
Absolutely
even worry
nothing
about
happened.
it. We're fine. It's cool. You saw nothing. Go about your evening.
Trying to barter for frickin' health potions.
What can I do you for?
Now what shenanigans should we get into, Gongles?
You know, I kind of want to see what happens when I attack the cat that they keep conjuring and killing, because it's kind of our gig, and I'm feeling a little territorial still.
Yeah, I tried talking to her and I couldn't really show them up, so, you know, I'd say go for it. Unless that, again,
mean,
pisses off the whole city, but, you know. Bug around, find out.
I'm a better cat than your conjured cat. You can't hit me. Dangerous cat. Yeah.
Right.
Damn, rolled a crit too.
Ow! Damn!
Yeah, like, holy shit,
That's
cats,
actually
dude.
really, really hard. Damn.
I mean, that was a really hard hit for a 2 HP character.
These
The cat's
scrolls,
over here.
a lot of these scrolls are now gonna be money. Sorry,
I can't
continue.
even target it before they kill it.
Alright. Let me catch up on the quest that you guys have to. So, are we investigating the murders? Is that what we've got going on?
Yes.
But I'm bad at murder mysteries, so I'm a cat.
Salmon wishes to murder the murderees, which, I I was just kind of going with the flow, but whatever we're down for, let's do it.
Very well.
Yeah,
I mean, follow that flow.
I've already warned a few, so I got my fix out of that, and I failed at one of them, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean,
Put that on me.
Dark Brotherhood can transcend games, I suppose. I don't see a problem with that.
Who the hell put a corpse on me?
I just found it funny that I could loot a whole skeleton out of the mausoleum. So
He
it's
just
like,
teleported it into my
I
pocket.
didn't think of that.
Going through my bag and the hell is this doing here?
Hey, you know, payback sucks though because, and I hate to admit this, I found a severed arm in my backpack once off of something like that.
Oh yeah, hang on to that for me.
Yeah, whose fault was that? I forget who. Bleeding
Oh, yeah.
sarcasm.
I don't think you guys were here for this. I found this jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. It's a giggles. This was at the end of the trap fight, the Wall Master and Gibdo fight. This was at the end of it. I don't think this was causing it. Obviously because it would be now, but this was at the end of it. There was some necromancy shit going on in there.
And Archbeard has that in his backpack, yeah?
Yes. My guess was that it's similar to the flask, but probably not as, stupid and powerful that if we throw it, it'll summon something.
Perhaps. I will say that Mind Flayer tadpole,
Yeah, again, I just have this.
yeah, what the fuck is the deal with that? Is that the one that Sam gave you earlier?
This
Yeah,
is my-
sorry, Sam. We're selling you out. You're a squid monster.
Yeah, I told him. We're squid bros. We had a almost romance scene, but didn't happen. We're
You
bros.
got real close though, bro.
What do you want? What the fuck do you want?
Who did what this time?
Go away. What have you guys done?
Well, what are you talking about? Why would you be implicated for things that we've done? You know what I mean? Like,
I get implicated every time you guys do something.
For now.
That's just a state of imagination. It's not true. It's not real. Shush.
Bad behavior caught this guy.
I may have
What?
lockpicked my way into somewhere, but I've not stolen anything yet.
Yeah, every guard is after me, accusing me of shit.
All I've done is be a cat, so look at the other two.
What, because I dropped the fucking tadpole?
right, well, I found a guy called Alexander Rainforest, and he is... Now, I may have misty stepped into his house and broke into his door. Seems he's a murder victim, so if I throw him out the window, can you guys, look at his corpse?
Yeah, actually, that sounds fun. Let's try this.
Adventure awaits.
I'll preface that I'm still waiting for my environment to load in, so I can't see crap.
Okay, then I guess you're following me, right?
Mostly. I tried to actually zoom over to Stubby and click next to him and be like, good smart. No.
The way you darted off to the freaking corner, okay, I actually can't see shit and don't know where I'm going. I need help.
I mean, if you go with utter
Just a
confidence,
little-
no one's gonna question you regardless.
Just a little kitty.
Yeah, when you're adorable and you go with utter confidence, no one questions it.
Wish I could pick you up. Why can't we pick up small animals?
I mean, you kind of can.
I can throw you,
I wouldn't
yes,
recommend
but
it to have razor blade.
I wanna pocket puppy you. I wanna carry you around.
I think I saw a mod for something like that, so we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Oh, go
All
around
right,
the back,
Stubby.
guys. Go around the back, guys. Looks
Around
like
the
the door... Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was walking.
I mean, I still can't see walls, so.
Yeah, no worries. Are you, you ready?
As ready as I
There
can
you go,
be.
guys. Yeah, you can stay there. Right. Where are you?
I'm coming. No, stay right there, Stewie. I'm walking to you.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna put it right in front of down here. You ready? 3, 2, 1, flying body. There you go, murder victim.
Oof.
You're welcome.
He has nothing. He was murdered, though.
Yeah.
It says so in his name. Murder victim. That's not even his name.
Murder.
Well,
Ratin Sesacor. There's a named rat inside here. Now you do have animals speak. Oh,
I do. I think most of us do. I think you do as well, yes.
Right, I'm going to speak with this very suspicious looking rat.
You have animal speak for free now.
Hello, hello.
If he ever pisses you off, just remind him you got a cat nearby.
I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
Okay. What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the red man visited.
Charming little rat. I like him.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
One of the nicer rats that we've met.
Yeah, like there was that small army and they were all lippy as shit.
Yeah.
And struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well.
Well, he turned into a guy and tried to kill us. Yeah, I remember.
They tasted like salt.
I like how
the
archetype of rats is either they're pricks or they're like complete royalty.
I mean,
okay.
He strikes me as royalty for sure.
Yeah, he's on the more regal side.
Yeah,
he's very much a gentleman. This one.
Yes.
Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore.
That's fair.
Valid. Yeah.
Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsel.
Like half of us are just like, yeah, you know what? That makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it.
Hey. Oh, I found a bloodstained parchment in here, and there's also a hatch in here leading somewhere.
Well, I guess in that respect, it's the rat's house now, isn't it? So, not theft.
Quite true. I'm going to take this. I will pass this bloodstained parchment to you guys. We'll send it to RJP.
I'm just a cat. How do you guys know I'm gonna try and break into this place? Shut up. You don't know. I don't know. Meow.
Ooh, there is some shenanigans down here in this basement.
Cora's next.
You guys...
That's why I'm trying to get in there.
Okay,
I
there
love
is
shenanigans.
Oh
there's
boy.
a place at the back that you can get on that'll give you a...
Say, can you unlock this door from the inside there?
I can't. I'm just a little bit wary because of the guards and everything outside. So
Yeah, that's true.
Tempers are rising.
I'll make my way to you. I'll do it.
The guards already don't like me quite a lot.
RJP, throw me up on the balcony.
Get over here.
Do it. Where are you going?
Over here. For
What?
this balcony.
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah. I think it's a higher throw, honestly.
No, over here. Come here.
That balcony. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought that was gated off and I
Yeah, you
ignored it.
can you not see as much as me?
It's starting to load in.
That is.
It looks so uncomfortable.
There we go. Now I'm gonna warn you. I don't have the greatest strength.
It's fine.
Hell yeah.
Worth it!
please do come in.
He's also a freaking,
Don't mind if I do. No surge. Okay. What happened?
Ooh.
You made me look like I had to, like, really make this up to work, dude. Feel bad enough.
Simon, who the hell are you talking to?
And two dead people in a blanket.
I just saw.
Oh, is that
Reed
the
Speed with Dead, I'm like, what?
is that the tiefling kid with his parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you kill them though?
No. It's just a murder scene that we walked by. We have nothing to do with it. Tiefling kid's gonna become the new Batman.
Alright.
Can't seem to open the basement hatch.
This is a very, very insightful document.
Cheese.
Successful cheeses.
Very important, you know?
Also, unsuccessful cheeses. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little bits, to little pieces.
I could meow and throw this whole thing upside down right now. Don't tempt me.
Slap a save right there.
I'm a fluffy kitten on the edge.
I'm a kitty on the edge.
It's also not letting me go down the trapdoor. I might need to break my wild shape.
Whack.
There's a trap.
Salmon, look out! There's a trap!
Yeah, I was about to disable it until one of you came down and triggered the damn thing.
Salmon, no, don't do it. Watch out.
The corpse does not listen.
What's gonna happen here then?
But you know jujitsu.
Better
fill
than
that one
nothing.
later.
Better than nothing.
That was me, by the way. I did that.
Down
Hey.
7 foot.
So, some rope, a faded scroll of reversal.
Smeared with paint, among other things. Dribbles.
Oh, part of the clown guy.
Dribbles?
What else is happening down here?
Again, I really don't like clowns. Do we have to do this quest?
Type
Okay,
in
that's
magic
straight after.
crystal flakes and
Oh, yeah.
fragments.
I accidentally used my clown makeup. What happened to that? I'm glad that's gone. Did you
Yeah,
know?
otherwise I'd basically be pushing you down.
It wasn't
right
that
now.
it wasn't that bad. It was just kind of like a white and red Joker smile. It wasn't my whole face, but it was still like I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I don't. It's the colors, man. The creepy.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Egg, you're up.
Don't go in there. Why did you go in there, you idiot?
Well,
Was that me or you?
disarm it.
Was that me? No, that was you. Okay, I thought that was me. I'm sorry. I thought it was me. I got confused on who was moving. My apologies. I was not talking to you. I was talking to myself.
Been there lots, actually.
so this faded scroll of reversal mentions it describing the process of breaking in an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another's service.
Oh, wait, we get to finally fight a dragon or something? Cool.
You caught my attention at dragon.
Yeah, I want to do that. Let's go.
Where is? On Stewie? On Malathies?
Oh, the scroll.
Yes.
I will send it to you now.
I got a bag of scrolls. Wish I could name.
Awesome.
Oh, I see. That type of scroll.
Yeah. Tombstone shop notes. Some point on place is strange. It seems disconnected. I'll stay alerting. The shop lad may have noticed me hanging on.
Okay, so it's just a scroll with some flavor text, but if we hang on to this, will this lead to
Yeah.
finding a dragon?
Maybe.
It appears to describe the process for an enchantment that has bound some mighty dragon.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It seems as well, these are the notes down here from this Alexander guy. He's made mention that the Candy Hallows main mortuary business doesn't seem to be selling much at all, which is the Tombstone shop, but he says it's suspicious.
Uh-huh.
So maybe the Tombstone shop would be a good next place to investigate, wherever that may be.
No other bloodstains, just saw that.
They're always all over.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Guys, we're not doing so well here.
No.
I mean, my character's not in suspicion at all. I just get to run free, but you know, we're doing our own murder investigation, you know, by murdering others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait for things to load in again so I can get out of here.
They were gonna be murdered anyway.
You're free to go. This.
Also, that guy's beard looked like ass.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you on about? I've not took anything yet. I was just seeing what they had on them.
My game
Yeah.
crashed.
Oh.
Larry
game
and
crashed.
Larry and Crash Reporter.
That beard was just too much to handle.
They be like that sometimes.
An error occurred that may cause problems in your game installation.
I don't know the likelihood of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Nice.
Verification.
It's just
All
the
right,
usual
try again.
bollocks.
We killed
Well,
so
I
many
guess
people, the
it's
game
BRB.
blew up.
Suppose I can
Loading.
work on my JSON code that I was writing.
Excuse me? Downloading content? Doing the validation. Wow, something happened on the inside.
Yep, guess it means BRB.
Okay.
I suppose that means BRB, and we're gonna try over this friggin' city and not piss everyone off at the same time.
What do you mean? That doesn't happen to
Yeah, it's gonna happen
Dude.
anyway. That's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah, that couldn't be any farther from the truth.
Yeah. Just trying to shop and make friends and learn magic.
Yeah, but all we need is one person
And
going
I'm
up to
traveling
guard
with a
and
bunch of
saying,
assholes that make farts.
all we need
Yeah,
is just
shopping for
one person
murders
walking up
today.
to a guard to say that, and that's all that needs to happen.
Murder, murder, murder.
Ah, fun. Alright, BRB. Hopefully this is quick.
I did not murder him.
Mute at your own discretion.
Perfect.
Well,
Do you think they got any shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
No. Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Low-key, that's how I've been disguising my entire druid playthrough.
Why? It wasn't even that corrupt. I've got secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
As an
through the
update.
mountain.
health bar does not show who's an enemy to you. It shows who's an enemy to themselves.
Don't judge me for my health bar.
My blade has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good.
I still want to know what kind of buff that gives to your weapon, though.
Yeah, but I like the weapon. What the warrior's got is a toothpick, and it stabs him several thousand times with his stick.
There's a lot of games I can think of that really had that going on too. Pissed off Mrs. Goat earlier because I walked up to her and I just started doing the barony gnome sound, you know, going chip. Yeah, man, it's too good. It's like the perfect monster for this ever. That's the one. I'm about to turn that into my actual phone's ringtone.
It's a shame they don't have the Christmas one on there for them. So they go naughty or nice.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad they don't, though, because that's too much.
And they sound naughty when you kill them.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can just trick your system clock and like record it yourself, I suppose. I've been tempted on doing that for the Switch just because it's nice to like change up what the environments look like in a slight manner without changing the whole game once in a while. Oh yeah, stop on it. Okay, fuck you, I actually looked behind me in real life.
I thought I was in game because I've got Baldur's Gate idling in the background.
Oh shit. Yeah, they gave us all a heart attack then. Of course you would.
The Minotaur is coming.
Still need to, like... I at least want to kill the Minotaur at least once. I got real close a few times.
God, the soundtrack on this game is so damn good.
It's so good that you can sing it bad and it still sounds good. I mean, I do it all the time.
Absolutely.
Like, I'll do, like, the doofiest, like, Ed, and Eddie voice I can do ever. See if I can carry it. And it still works. Thank God for mute buttons, because I tried singing that like all as like a Warcraft 3 orc, you know, that kind of orc kind of shit. No, it fucking hurts. My dog looks at me like, what is actually wrong with you? And I'm like, eh. No, I mean, that's pretty Yoda, not gonna lie. Same shit.
Yeah, a little bit of blurred lines there.
Yeah. Sausages in the river.
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Ha ha, I am a lizard! Oink, oink, oink.
Okay, and back, and we have 8 minutes. 7 minutes.
Welcome back.
But these are Valve minutes, so...
Yeah, so, you know, give it a year.
Yeah, so all I really gotta say to that is, oh!
No, you've said enough just by pulling out your Switch. Like, I don't blame you.
Shit, I already kind of knew. Plus, Missy Goat found out I have a secret weakness for virtual billiards, so I mean...
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I can work with that.
Like me with golf games. I have
I
a
fucking
weakness.
hate golf, even though
I
it's
have a
like the
weakness
same
for golf
thing.
games.
Yeah, like, I fucking hate golf games, but they're like the same thing, you know?
Yeah. I feel like that with a lot of sports games. Darts, too. I like darts video games.
I actually just like playing darts in general, but like...
Darts, yeah, I
not-
do like playing
not
darts, so that does help.
Yeah.
Darts
if I'm
is
gonna
more...
play darts, I actually want to play it physically, for sure.
Darts is a lot easier to make into a video game, perspective-wise.
Because I went, like, even in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I spent some time on that minigame for a while, too. Hate to admit it, but yeah.
know what I just remembered I can do? Hell yeah, dude. Check out Icewind while this downloads.
Ooh, Icewind Dale. Love it.
Look at them, we got the whole crew.
I still want to complete too, because that's the only one I really remember.
See, now I need a friggin' 7th character, because Stewie's in the party. I need more people.
At least in these games, it's way easier to pull that shit off in.
Sorry, what?
At least in these games, it's way easier to pull that shit off in.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that now with mods in BG3, so you can have a big party.
I've said it from the beginning. That is one of the first mods that I want to check out. Is the multiple player, multiple party mod.
I also want expanded
over here
5e spells. I got a couple mods for that too. Advanced summoning for the Beardman. Bunch of things. And like at least 200 different cosmetic dice mods because I'm that kind of moron.
Oh, standard.
Just that.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Yeah, this is the phone game. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Rockgar.
I've got all of these on my phone to make for really good idle gaming.
That's kind of what I was thinking here. I was just opening it up on my phone. Like, wait a minute, I can show you guys.
I need a mouse and keyboard for these games, I swear.
Surprisingly, that it's really... It works really well on the phone, to be honest.
It works decently, but you need to... I notice it works better two-handed, because you notice some shit's on the right, some shit's on the left. It's hard to play, like, with one thumb or one hand. It's a two-handed game.
Definitely,
yeah. I have BG2 on my phone. That one's okay.
Those I was gonna get 1 and 2 enhanced editions, but those have the worst reviews and the comments are all saying shit compared to this one and the other games on there. So I was like, I'll hold off. If I'm gonna spend money, I'm gonna hold off.
Yeah, it's honestly not all that different.
Yeah.
It's just they do play a little bit better on PC because like controls, but that's like my personal opinion for sure. Because like I struggle with touchscreens all day, every day.
Sounds exciting. Count us in. I'm hardly even reading what you're saying.
Oh boy, he's playing Icewind Dale.
Farewell. What? Oh. Bodybuilder guys.
I was about to say, who's that hot pink dude with the staff in the back? Oh yeah, wait, that's kind of my thing, isn't it?
He can bench press more than most humans probably ever squat in their entire freaking life. He also, it's funny, he got into a body or a thing competition. He never really wanted to. It wasn't his scene, but everybody's like, you're not a real bencher, you can't, you're not professional, you don't know what you're doing. Joined a powerlifting competition and like a world record and British world record in it. It's like cool. 9 weeks of prep. Now I've got a world record. Now leave me the fuck alone. Really what he likes doing is going to the gym and bench pressing and having fun. But like one of his funnest, like he just started doing duck pictures, crazy lifts. Like he'd take like 315 or 3 something or other, 300 something pounds, and do a fucking incline. Throw it in the air and clap and catch the bar. Which is fucking ridiculous. That's a weight.
Yeah, that sounds fucking ridiculous.
And then do like a 200 and something pound, 300 and something pound, one-handed barbell bench press, which is like incorrect. You shouldn't be doing that, but you can. up. One of the best lifts are like 705 pounds bench pressing, which is abnormally, like there's only fucking like eaters, 7 or 8 people in the world who are able to bench that much normally. Equipped it and unequipped bench and stuff to help them. Abnormally bench press. That's what I'm saying about. I'm just kind of doing the fuck all of it. Before that, that's fun. He actually used to be a streamer, streaming video games and whatnot.
Whoa. What are you talking about there, boy?
Got big, got aggravated at somebody.
Yeah.
Wake up. He's like, you're not a man if you can't bench 225, and he was like, something like that. So he found the guy's fucking deadlift record, which is like, for his, that guy's deadlift record, a record in the world. It was like 400 and something pounds, and he just about to put it on the bench and was like, it's like, so I guess you're my bitch now. I guess that's why we're playing that game. And then somebody tagged in his video, was like, this guy's the Gym Reaper, and he was like, I like the ring of that. And then he started playing. Funny. Then he started going with it. Started blowing up.
That is a pretty catchy name, though. Not gonna lie.
It is. Fucking sick name. The guy's seems to be a pretty fucking nice guy, really.
Yeah, until you piss him off.
Exactly.
It's
like, don't make fun of people at the gym. Look at your fucking deadlift record. I'm on a lift. You can lift with your entire body. I'll prep that up.
Salmon.
Check out my arms. They're bigger and stronger than your legs.
Yeah, man. Gym people just kind of get you that way, though. They get everybody that way.
Also, meet my iteration of ham friend of egg. I misspelled friend, but it works.
I thought it was a character limit thing.
Yeah, it's a
like
character.
You could have actually played that off, and I'd have believed you.
It's a character limit thing, as in right in the middle of the friend.
I mean, I actually sacrifice things like that all the time just for like a space or something.
Yeah, that would make sense actually. Nope, that was a typo. He is friend.
Yeah, you could have totally punked the call, played it off. Nope, you had to be humble. Damn you, JP!
That's canon now.
Yeah. Also, take you down those looks like you're done.
It looks like I'm done. Bam.
Also,
attack.
AI Pixel Monkey is not making this difficult in the slightest.
And attack. Yeah, you saw the screen share. There's a bunch of goblins. You saw the screenshot I sent you, Giggles, right? I finally figured out how to actually play... how to, like, actually play the game. Freaking open up scripts.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Yeah, in here, scripts.
Yeah, that is one of the things that makes a lot of the later games better, in my opinion, but they get pretty broken too.
I'm surprised that worked. I didn't think of that.
Like, you can almost automate your entire combat cycle.
Everyone's about to get killed. I think you died already. You died. Jake's about to die.
I want to die.
I want to die. Everyone's dying.
I might die. I'm the guy that everyone has to guess on. Is he gonna come back? Did he actually?
You and Ham. No, there's Ham taking damage. You are actually surviving the most. Grongler de Gort. Grongler de Grot. That's your name. No, everyone's dead.
I love all of these bastardizations that we can come up with. So
everyone has their, like, I forget the word for it, but everyone has their method for coming up with their name, and I love yours. The just the slightly different twist on it every time.
See, like, that's kind of a new thing, but the main rule I've always had is, as long as it's a stupid name, then the character will be good. Because if I ever try to, like, really take a character seriously from creation, it never goes well.
I've always just had my pocket full of canon names. Malothes was one. Dink is usually like my Link character. If I have you know, I don't want to say dumb, but just airheaded sword boy, that's Dink.
That's fair.
Yep, that's Dink. Or sometimes that's my dog. I'll name him Dink or Doof. Those are my puppies.
That makes sense.
Some of that actually comes from Minecraft, come to think of it. Playing Minecraft with Sammy, like that's where we get those names from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like there's some serious history on some of this, so it's like, ooh, those are the best.
Some of them. Yeah, Malothes is one of those I sat and thought about. That's just me applying, like, take the word malice and make it sound cool. Make it sound, and take, like, I like the Greek mythology, the, like, Greek name style where there's no silent letters and everything is very hard pronounced, so Malothes. And a lot of things end in thes or this or iscus, something like that. So I just wanted to follow that kind of naming tradition.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Most of my real character names I try to take seriously are usually just taken from other people, but with honesty. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's also the blender
pure
method.
Inspiration.
Oh, that right. Ooh, turn that down. That's also the blender method. That's straight up what it is. Like, you take a mix of your inspirations and throw your voice in it, and now it's yours.
Yeah, that's kind of the general idea.
I'm gonna be picky about my graphics.
It could have been anything from your graphics to a certain dialogue script just didn't load properly.
Yeah, that very much could have been it.
BG3 is one of those games, kind of like Skyrim or anything like that, after you mod it pretty good. No, who fucking knows? Because I had a dice mod of all things basically keep me from turning in the Myconid quest line entirely. I did the whole quest line. I was on the final turn in and I couldn't do it because it didn't register the Dark Elf's head in my backpack. So I just had a head in my backpack for the end of the game.
Brutal.
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I think I threw it in a bucket and into a river or something like that.
Get this head out of here.
I think I put it in a bucket or something.
Yeah, it's something. I forget. I didn't need it. I didn't want it. It's kind of gross. It's starting to smell. I mean, he was already in a poison gas tunnel beforehand, so I'm pretty sure he smelled before that. He was kind of a shitty dude, so he smelled like beaver.
Smelled like beaver.
That's an insult to beaver.
Here, I was just trying to sound somewhat intellectual, I had a point, but I couldn't actually verbalize that point.
Yeah, I do not like him. He smell of beaver.
Just fucker smelling beaver.
Smelling beaver.
You
That's
murdered
quite the
someone in
different
view of a god.
connotation.
Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Yeah, no, I come from a place where we definitely mean the animal because it's a different smell.
Yeah.
The game's confused. No, don't join yet.
Why? It only saved in mid-roll, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't join yet. Everyone's mad at us.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure
But they're going to go and do the same thing again anyway, so...
Let's go at least a step backwards, and then we'll continue. We've been auto-saving fucking every 5 minutes. I think we're fine.
Ugh, fine.
Before we got kicked out, I did find a place called the Counting House, which looked like a bank. So
It is a bank.
Oh, there you go, Salmon. That should be your place of worship, I think.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I wanted us to stumble across it naturally, but yeah, Salmon's been really pushing for the Counting House.
Ah.
Okay.
Can I join now?
Okay, join. Get in here.
But now.
Good now, Mr. Krabs.
Firmly grasp.
Oh, the roof's gone.
Right, one sec. Let me just get my head out of this spreadsheet.
Shit, you're probably on an easier task. I've been trying to pull my head out of my ass all day.
I'd prefer to go there, to be fair.
Nah, it only gives me shitty ideas.
Ah.
That was such an easy build-up. I feel bad, actually.
You teed him right up. He teed you up for that one.
He really did. Just like, okay, and swing.
Alright, everyone's the right character? Perfect.
Oh, I'm a cat.
You're a goat.
It made you do a double take and I saw it, so I'm happy.
Like, wait, you're a goat.
I'm a goat cat.
I need a...
Yeah, goat. I'm a meow.
They try to come up here and fucking arrest me. I am taking a nap.
In a dead guy's house.
In a dead guy's house.
What better place, honestly?
I mean, the rat was a gentleman, so at least we know he'll leave you alone until he thinks you're dead. He just might give you a little test nibble here and there.
Does the rat like music?
The rat does like music.
He does like music.
I just saw that steel watcher jump from a third story floor. Sorry, no! Stay over there.
Right, drop another save now. I've disabled all the traps.
Hello, kitty.
Meow.
What's,
Still alive. So that's progress.
I still forget that meowing can cause you to stop playing.
Outrageous.
Outrageous.
It's freaking hilarious. Aw, come on!
Aw, damn it.
I had 1 HP!
I barely throw the cat, and when I do, it dies.
Oh, fuck.
Right. I'm sending you the Tombstone shop notes. And the faded scroll.
I have some superior healing giggles if you want some.
Nah, that's cool. They got me my wild shape slots and a good half health. I'm pretty good with what that was.
Cool.
But I swear if I can't get this 8-ball in for like the 4th shot now, I'm actually going to put the Switch away hard. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Wasn't me this time.
There. Fucking got it. Where we go? We just left out the front door like a good burglar.
Absolutely.
Shit, whatever works.
So I'm just going to read this person's mail because it was fair game and absolutely not stealing, apparently.
I guess so.
Hank, troop rehearsal is next 10 day. Don't be late or you're out.
Right, I can't
Sounds
get
like,
caught looting the person who I've just killed now because I've stole the whole body.
That makes perfect friggin' sense.
Now you're thinking.
The approach you need.
This is why I love having Salmon around. He's the one that's really thinking.
But the passion for
Where even
killing
are
it
you,
was
Simon?
like sport. It
Don't know.
wouldn't
We don't
remain
ask that
stuck
question
on
because that's
such
how we
time.
get people
Would
pissed
you
off
like
at
to
us.
be more than a common murderer? To become an
He's
avatar
off doing
of
Batman shit.
slaughter?
Yep.
Poke him in
And
the
that is
eye.
also
Poke
another
him in
mod
the
that I
eye.
want to
You
install
must
next
kill
time.
one
I saw a
spot.
character template sheet for
Choose from our
Batman.
list of most
Yeah, we're doing that for Batman.
unholy
Absolutely.
sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead.
Well, I didn't need to move the hand. I took the whole body.
I trust.
Aren't you just happy with that?
I have the hand and interest.
I'll just cut off the other hand and then say I killed 2 people.
Right?
Please. I need to get this done.
Who the? What's wrong with this game?
Well, those things robots.
Busy, mate. We need to get these
They're
cleared before the
sentinels.
next
They're
shipment
being
arrives.
watched by the Emperor and whoever else can control them.
Good day, citizen.
Yep.
Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
When we walked into the sorcery shop, the wizard asshole that I killed, he had basically his own, like, Alexa set up throughout the thing. He had mirror images of himself going like, please say taxes if you wish to collect taxes. Say shop if you wish to shop. Like,
Alexa, what are you doing?
he had like an actual Amazon Alexa thing going on.
That sounds like your average D&D mage, actually.
Uh-huh.
Also, we're just walking on water on my screen, by the way. It's kind of scaring the shit out of me.
I've just been standing here, thinking about which way to go. I need to catch up.
So, where's our targets then, shall we?
I'm gonna go
I
talk
think we
to
should
Figaro
go meet
again.
up with Sam.
I don't know. That's always been a sketchy idea.
What you on about?
Stubby said follow salmon. We know how that usually goes.
Into water.
Yeah, I steal something, you guys get accused.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my cat can't figure out how to get back up there, so that's fun too.
Oh, so you already beat me there, Simon. This is the die guy.
I like that guy's
It's
hat.
unusual
I want his hat.
for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
This is on you.
Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend.
Back off, that's my kill. Ooh. 4, 8, 12, 13. Yeah.
Well, that pissed him off.
Yeah, I was stealthing in, and then what do you guys do? Just go running up.
But there's an open double door that's like a universal sign of welcome the fuck in.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it in yet.
But then I'm also wondering, why y'all so suspicious of our fucking cat?
And who's all these other people?
Yeah!
Yeah, like, why has any of this happened? No? I'm just kind of stood right at the back in between everyone.
I'm
Completely invisible.
outside. I'm in initiative, but I'm outside. I
What should I do here?
Do we want to commit? I'm cool committing.
Hell yeah.
I think so. This is similar to the other murder victim. That one wasn't even my fault. That one I kind of had my hands on. What happened? I had she offered wine. I sipped the wine, and then something exploded. Then they all died, and it was kind of contained. So yeah, let's go through with this, I guess.
Sipping wine.
Yeah, the wine was like, I think it was untested. That was the part to be suspicious about, but then what's his face? I think it was him. I think it was Dolar there.
It's so fucking great that
I mean, if y'all really want me to commit, this cat is about to change your world. I know what I said.
Do it. Show him the power of the pussy.
No, not that one particularly. We're gonna do this one. So I've been wanting to play with this one, actually. Again,
yes.
I know what I'm saying here.
Oh, yes. Big kitty.
Hell yeah! I'm liking this one.
Big kitty.
I immediately do not regret that choice.
Who are you? You're the victim. Paralyzed.
Uh-oh. Here come the dwarves. Uh-oh. It was a doppelganger all along.
My hell, the table's turning.
That's what happened to the other one. That's what happened to the freaking first fight I went through.
Because that person went outside to go to RGP. If I group the guards, and the guards on our side.
Yeah, the Watcher's been alerted.
Great.
He's neutral, though.
He's yellow. Yeah, he's neutral, so we might have a chance to kind of talk our way out of this.
I know he's going to help us, so...
Yeah, I sure hope so. I haven't actually fought one of them yet, and they actually kind of scare me a little. Kind of want to fight them, though. Look, I'm irrationally stupid when it comes to RPGs. The bigger the boss, the bigger the monster, the bigger whatever you can throw at me, the happier I am.
That really just happened.
I can't blame you for that. The torture method, that's how you get good at games.
Yeah.
Find the hardest
I mean,
thing.
Final Fantasy definitely knew how to take advantage of that with their gameplay arcs.
That's how I got
Like,
good at
you always
Magic,
have a
that's
good-
how I fucking got good at Doom.
Oh yeah, that too. Although that was more about learning how the maps navigate and shit too.
True. As soon as I beat the fucking Nightmare mode, I think it was, I was like, alright, now it's time to do this with pistol only. Like, let's see if I can do it.
Yeah. And I mean, there's a lot of the same flavors, but in a different manner when you play Classic in the same kind of way too.
That makes sense.
Whoosh.
Lovely.
Damn, I fucking hate that.
You take care of him, please. Thank you.
God damn.
Nothing going on in
like,
here.
That's why I'm scared of these guys. He just kind
Anyone
of...
got heat metal?
No, but
Whoa.
that is actually a good idea. I'm gonna pick that up in the future. I like that.
Giggles, he hurts.
Am I killing that guy?
I think so. Or at least getting him to fuck off. He might. Hey, he actually might be trying to leave.
I'll just do what I do then. Miss uncontrollably.
Guy's good at dodging.
And of course that's self-cast only, so that doesn't have much. Oh, the limitations of being a druid.
That's rude. That was rude.
That was rude. He didn't like your playing.
Malithus is almost certainly gonna die.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
There we go.
Oh, we need the police.
Help!
Please help.
Yeah, these things fucking around.
Right in the
What?
dick, my dude.
What a fucking bullshit way to kill you.
Right in the dick, my dude. You gonna
Never
do me like that?
in the dick like that. Not in D&D. You got so many other things to do other than kick a dude in the dick. Why?
I know you're a dwarf and all, like, but shit.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this might be a party wipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Retry.
We tried.
We sure did.
I'll keep up the pace. I know I dawdled in the beginning there.
I mean, I kinda, you know...
Not blaming myself, but I got lost for a minute. I didn't know where anyone went.
I'll blame you guys.
I mean, yeah, so did I, and it caused me to start things, and shit happens, you know? We can just all agree that it was no one person's fault. That way, I don't feel bad.
Yes. And also, we still have this city quite on edge.
I think we always will, to be honest.
Yeah. It's hard not to.
They know our names, they know our faces now.
I have to kill that person again. Let's see.
I don't know, it just sounds like a normal day for Salmon at that point.
Anyone got a scroll of disintegration ray?
I'm not gonna lie, I really like that spell, even though it doesn't do a whole lot.
Gotta disarm those traps again as well.
I thought we saved it after that happened.
No.
No. We'll wait for you to unlock the door as well.
I am but a cat.
He is but a lonely cat.
Smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
This is Dribble's house. I didn't know if we confirmed that, but my guy just said so.
This one, I thought we were done with the fucking clown.
I think he was mentioning that we found a foot from Dribble, but I don't think this is his house.
Okay.
Yeah, the foot was in the cellar.
Ah. Okay.
Again, I just wish we were done with the fucking clown by now.
Do you have anything else with the clown?
Nope.
We had his
Nothing
hammer.
else with the clown.
Someone has his hammer. I forget where it went.
Giggles has that, because I saw it in his inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, fine. I guess nothing's sacred anymore, huh?
Giggles doesn't have that. I never saw it.
Thank you. I was gonna burn it one night while no one's watching because I fucking hate clowns.
Yeah, drop a save for me.
They'll follow you? That's alright. I'm not gonna lie. Today I'm having more fun fucking with Stubby.
Yep, I'm just trying to trail behind Salmon. Trying to stay out of the way.
Although I do have a pretty high stealth check because I'm a cat. Forgot that. I should probably take advantage of that a little bit more, huh?
I didn't see anything. I'm not with him.
What the hell are you doing, Stubby?
I am just retreading our steps from previously. I'm waiting
you jumped
until
the
everybody
fence
gets
and... Yeah, see, you jumped the fence and it gave me a weird vibe, and I wasn't sure I was supposed to follow you after that.
You gave me a weird vibe.
Well, yeah, that's my job. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Splat. Now pick me back up, because you did it. Oh wait, can you? Holy shit, when did Malifaux get buffed?
I think she has slightly higher strength than me.
I may want to help you.
Oh, because you have a Cloud Giant strength on. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how I got up the...
I got a bunch of unused potions.
That's how I threw that body earlier.
Oh, see, that makes sense. I was like, when the hell did Malifaux get so strong, though?
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye.
Yeah, she's running around with 27 strength right now.
Jesus! Ugh, I hate when you blow your highest spell slot on a healing spell and it still gives you a really low...
Yeah.
Freaking hurts you in your soul, hurts you in your pride.
Stop doing that.
No, that's a missed weapons class in Snare. I just thought of its fucking pole arms.
Yeah.
Fucking spear wielder. Other than the rake with the spear.
The approach. Would you like it to be more than a common murderer? You must remove your victim.
Kinda just wanna... You know what I'm saying?
I mean...
Ah, it disappeared again.
There's a lack of bullshit going on, and I missed it already. I guess I'll just do this instead.
Well.
I'm a slippery little shit.
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally?
How far can she jump anyway with that 27 strength?
Yeah, quite far.
Dude, that's intense.
Alright, well, following Salmon, dude's going
Pretty
back
much.
into the...
I'm not going into that back room again, though. I learned from last time.
Alright, I'm
Not until
coming.
you piss people off and you make it happen, I ain't doing it. If anyone would like some good berries, though, I do have a few in my inventory.
Oh, I could always,
Salmon did it!
Well, here we go.
I didn't.
No, you didn't. It couldn't have been.
What the hell?
Because I was halfway through rolling again.
Former advisor to Duke Ravensdale has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Well, that escalated quickly.
5 days hence.
Hey,
Well,
what's
he
going on
goes
over
into
here?
it. Why not? This guy's isolated now. Let's absolutely annihilate him.
Okay.
That's how I'm feeling.
Nice. Epic tunes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Huge fan of the drums. Like, especially in BG3 playing as a bard, yeah. The way they do the drums, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh, it's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Sorry, I switched to controller, so the interface is a little different.
Shit, whatever. I'm still playing monkey ball billiards on the side.
What the hell?
I also shot for solids when I'm on strikes. Great.
Like the with running outside to get the guards in on it as well.
Yeah, just let the doppelgangers run outside. I'm more worried about the actual humanoid still disguised or whatever.
The guard did walk away. There's no guards immediately out here this time. There's one right here, though.
Oh, they'll patrol back, probably.
Yeah.
Haha! There we go. Get him, Steel Watcher.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Every time one of the freaking Steel Watchers swings and their sword does a shockwave, it's just like, swing! And like, I don't remember where, but I know there's a sequence where there's like 12 of them all lined up, and I kind of want to piss them all off to see how long I can last on a really good save or something. It just sounds fun.
Oh, that will work. Okay, let's try and get out of this, shall we? I will.
I cast real life vicious mockery on Salmon. Think you're a thief? The only thing you're picking is limp.
Oh, the only thing I'm picking is my nose.
That too.
Oh.
You beat me at my own game. You reversed it. Counterspell. Ouch. My pride. My humanity.
Was pretty good.
I'll control one of them.
Or no, I even fucked up the joke too now that I think about it. The only thing you're picking out of a pocket is land. Ah. I fucked up the joke too, so yeah, no, I rolled like a 2. Shit, it happens, man. My dice are always cooked in the wrong way.
Hello?
Well, that's classy. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted on throwing a firewall in there. But I'm gonna try and hit it in this huge middle section going all the way through. Because then we should only need to worry about the one door after I do something like that. So, you know.
Get your asses back in there.
Yikes! Just gave that doppelganger one hell of a concussion.
Nice.
Very nice.
Wait, did he hit the door as well? His health just went down.
Oh shit,
No.
he paralyzed me.
No, Dolar opened it on his turn.
No, I
real
mean,
quick.
the door's health went down as well.
Oh, he hit it at the same time, yeah.
Well,
At least he got that hit in.
Cunt's paralyzed me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing I was talking about. I don't see a different way to do this.
Do it.
Execute order 69. Wait, target block. There we go. No? Excuse me, game. Don't tease me like this. When I want to start a house fire, let me start a house fire. What do you mean target's blocked?
Target's blocked?
Not anymore. There was something about how I was aiming it back to front and front to back that apparently made the difference. But now I'm gonna just close that.
I was gonna say, don't forget this later.
Yes, let's close that.
I mean, it seemed like a good idea at first.
Clean up after yourself.
That's alright, I'll just use Gust of Wind to keep them in the fire. It's fine. I actually had a small plan for this regardless. Oh, bullshit. What are these guys' saving throws? Oof. Ah. Again, what are your guys' saving throws? Like, seriously, you got like a +5 or something?
Big smack. Ugh.
Okay, wow. I'm really upset with how little that firewall has done. And they're just skipping across it like it's funny.
You know what's better than one firewall?
4 more.
A perpendicular firewall.
You know what? That makes technically 4 firewalls. Congrats.
You think having firewall helps us? Well, it's a big plus.
It really is.
Haha, haha. Anyway.
I just now got the joke. Fuck you.
Can I somehow jump into the... Oh, hold on. Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll do this. Yep, I'm fine with that.
Right in the fire.
I'm just gonna do fire on fire.
Fight fire with fire, fight fire with fire.
I'm actually still mad about that last joke. Like, actually mad. It's actually a huge plus.
It's actually a huge plus. I think it's, what is it, Sweden? Do you think Sweden has any perks? Well, the flag is a huge plus.
I knew I heard that before. I was racking my brain. I'm like, where? Oh, shit. Alright. Pardon me, Shuby. We're gonna do one of these. Oh, I can't hit the guy in the corner. You know, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Fuck. Whatever.
Oh.
Correct.
Whatever. Because I can still do this now.
Push him in there. I gave you some sorcery luck.
Hell yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try... Nope, I blew the movement already. I was gonna try and stay in front of Malithis because since I'm doing the human form, I got a pretty decent armor class.
Yep.
Fine, he can't get to me or Salmon.
Yeah, I actually had the highest out of the whole party at 21. Goddamn.
Salmon, I think it's on you still.
Oh, I am not thinking. I was supposed to have been paralyzed for 2 turns.
Yeah, you're not freaking paralyzed anymore.
It's actually why I hate how the bots can use hold person like super early game. Throws me off every time that shit happens. You get used to just waiting it out.
Oh, you know what also came in clutch was I had Gale during that wizard fight, and he has freaking Dominate Beast, and I took over. The thing with the wizard guy was he had Myrians, whatever they're called, elemental Myrians, and each one gave him immunity from that element. And yeah, I had Gale Dominate Beast take one over. It would attack him, and he would kill his own Myrians.
That's pretty fucking sick, actually.
It only lasted a couple of turns. It only, like, took down the health of one of them like halfway down. But still, it worked pretty well.
That's all that counts, is the fact that it still buys you the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's not immune to the thing to get after that.
No, he was still immune to the element, but he was attacking his own elements. He was attacking his own things.
Yeah, getting doppelgangers.
The ghoul's like, I didn't hear no bell. Alright, what are you two assholes doing?
I don't know, asshole stuff, I guess.
Standing around being paralyzed by it.
And you want to go that way? Go that way. Magical Surge. What did I just get? Explosive Healing. Hell yeah. Will this heal me?
Perhaps.
No. Your spells of level 1 and higher heal all creatures in a 10-foot radius. Okay, cool. Got that for like 5 turns.
Yeah, burning hell, bitch.
Yeah, that's my price of becoming a sorcerer. I did wild magic, so every so often something's gonna happen.
Wild magic, it's great.
I think I've already killed myself with like a wild vine growth accidentally. Why me? What did I do? Why don't you like me? Yeah, they're coming after me.
Yeah, I think you just left your firewall up and someone innocent just got killed. Well, okay.
Yup. That's a Steel Gardener initiative. Let me at him.
Fire and into the fire.
We have no saves. Do we want to bail somehow? There's one exit.
I'm slightly on the team of let me at him. Let me at him. You know, get some scrappy doo going on.
We were planning on turning on the Emperor at some point. Emperor, what's his Gartash, whatever the fuck he is. I don't care. We were planning on turning on him at some point.
I don't think this is the way to do it, because I think the whole fucking city's gonna be after us now, but...
Try to look at fighting him and then reload if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna go for.
That's the only thing, is if we...
So we could knock them out.
Really reload.
Yeah, we'd have to reload to back to that frickin' hatch.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, you just did a
They're
zombie
immune to
on
the
you.
problem. Yeah, okay, that complicates things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop killing me? I was standing in that godforsaken line a moment.
Oh.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm more scared that it appears that they have a plan, but we don't know what it is.
Oh, if only we could get this hatch down here.
Ah, this frickin' door's locked.
What the?
Oh,
What door?
why is the front door open? Front door is closed.
You're right. What door? It's gone now. Don't worry about it.
Is there any others?
Cinder Bridge. Nice.
Epic. Wow. That was amazing. Slip again. Slip again.
They sure are trying.
Nah, you're right.
This is their healer.
And I'm not the best thing there anyway.
I mean, I'm cool with that too. Step backwards is good.
Run away.
Simon's kind of cornered.
So am I.
So's Giggles.
But to be honest, I might have a bit of an easy chance dealing with this. But that Steel Watcher might not like the fact that I did that either. And I might hit an innocent. So
That's already
a few
happened.
good small plans.
Do you see the person called Bobulette Handlers?
I think
That's
we've.
how this all started.
I think we've chosen our path.
Yeah, I think we have. Sick.
Nice. Stupid tadpole.
Y'all can make it upstairs. We can bottleneck them. Here comes the police.
Stranger things have happened in Borders.
Hello there.
Whatever they think they're doing up on the roof, I ain't gonna stop them.
Let's have a look. Oh, there is a door literally in the room that we're adjacent to. They're gonna flank us on the top.
If they can get in, then we can get out.
Fight who? Wait, did that pistachio have temporary hit points? It doesn't even look like it did anything to it.
Yeah. That did my wild magic.
I'll tell you what, I will dash.
Say, do you have oh, it's not locked. Cool. Alright, we're in here. You boys got his laptop.
Please. Bag is blocked. No. no, target is not blocked. Don't do that to me. Okay, well, I will go a little bit further. There we go. A little bit of privacy.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Mayor West when we Lois' sister.
Oh.
Like, on tonight, you'll never forget me shooting a bystander.
Well, shit.
Oh dear.
Well, at least they missed the second, or the follow-up attack, though. That's a problem. Fuck.
Oh, you frozen? Are you stuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now the water's electrified.
I can't do anything. That's all I have.
Hang tight.
Oh no.
Steel Watcher is about to hit me good.
I'm thinking.
You're about to be clobbered by the Claw Marine sword. Yeah, that thing doesn't fuck around.
You're a bear, you can take it.
I tried to at least make it funny.
You're a bear, you can take it.
Salmon's coping method in these stressful situations is to play the flute really badly.
Yeah, dude, that's like his thing. Salmon is actually the god amongst men right now.
There's the door. We missed that. Hi there. I used the Jedi mind trick on you.
Did it work?
It worked.
Are you winning, son?
And I summoned a fucking demon. My wild magic
Cambion.
summoned a Cambion.
Kinda need that.
Yeah, actually, a Cambion is fucking useful in this.
That would be useful, except it's an enemy, so hopefully it doesn't fuck with us.
It says he's neutral to me.
Says he's red to me. He doesn't like me. He hasn't seen you yet.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, right now it is, because he's provoking me.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Right now it very much is a me problem. Right there. Wait, can I see out the window? Can't reach. Right there.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny.
Okay, hopefully the Cambion is distracted.
Should be.
Stewie on you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just,
I see what you're doing in there.
He's playing fucking Zomboid now. I'm
anything
gonna
else
laugh
I can
my
do here,
ass
Owen?
off if this works.
That's hilarious.
Sometimes it can, though.
Oh,
times
you've
I've
already
seen people.
enough said.
No, I've not experimented. I've just seen videos of people like stacking boxes around everybody to break the line of sight. And
Oh,
things
shit.
Like
Oh yeah. I prefer crates because, you know, they're like Minecraft block standard size, you know what I'm saying? But not gonna lie, this is the last you've seen of Giggles.
I'm coming
I
for
am
you.
not denying this.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna try. Be a bear. Be strong.
second time's a charm.
Nice.
You realize I don't like puns, right? That one I caught. That one I can be mad at. Fuck it. I'm going all the way.
Oh, you hit the upstairs.
Yep. I went for it all. Of course, it burnt my mood. Wait. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, he stabbed you up the butt.
That's pretty much all I had for my mobility. Oof. And 1 HP. Damn, that was the bad choice to make.
Okay, I'm about to get in front of the front door.
Also, I'm hoping these fart reverbs every time the steel watcher swings is doing something for someone else, because I was going to do that anyway.
It absolutely is.
I know I'm like kind of off on the timing, but that's all I can think of when I see them swing. It's the shockwave.
I can feel it. Oh man, he doesn't like you. That was a fucking embarrassing miss.
Yeah, I couldn't even fart reverb that one because his animation broke out.
No.
Oh, RGP, if you can get to that hall across the way.
There,
that what?
One of them lined up.
You know, across the street from here, there's a pole, so if you can get there. You'll be able to
Yes. Should I just try to leave?
Do you have a misty step or anything?
Next turn I will, yeah. Next turn I'm right on the roof here. I see the opening. I'm kind of open to wherever. These guys are distracted.
I think the... Oh no, the front door's open now.
Fuck, I don't have a misty step. Hold on. Ah, Gale has the fucking pendant. Of course he does.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just running around in so many different types of fluids. Who knows which ones are mine? I got water, I got blood, I probably threw up a little bit. Owlbear, you know, does a bear shit in the woods, and Owlbear just doesn't care.
I have my potion, my elixir of arcane cultivation.
And I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm pretty...
You are
pretty close.
right.
That takes a bonus action, so I still can't Misty Step, but I can next turn. I do have the scrolls. Is that not charging? Yeah, it is kind of weaker, so... Nope, I don't. Hmm.
Makes sense.
You do have a scroll of confusion as well. That could come in handy because you could potentially use that on all of these guys.
If I can reach. Yes.
Oh, you've got an invisibility as well. That'd get you out of sight.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best thing anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Oops.
I like to imagine that I'm just kind of watching the Steel Watcher as I'm about to take the longest nap ever. He's just like, what are you gonna do? I'm sitting here like, have good dreams, go away.
Okay, I have Dimensional Door. I can't use anyone else with me, though.
Okay, go for it.
Where can I go? Where should I go?
Well, if you can get to that teleport, you should be able to get through it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You want to take that other scroll of Dimensional Door. Do you not have enough movement, so I'm going to have to wait a turn?
Okay.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
Hey, you want to pass one of those healing spells over here? No? Alright. It's worth a shot.
Ow!
Fucking hell! That's two!
Dang.
She knew what she was doing. Yeah, some cleric you are. Didn't even help the guy that was down. Cough, cough.
He's so extraordinarily close to leveling up, by the way. He only fallen to 20.
Yeah. 420. We need 420.
I mean, it could be RB. I got nothing going on. I'm literally crawling around in a puddle of blood.
No, we need 420 XP. If you didn't
Yeah,
catch.
no.
Okay. We can also BRB for that too.
Yeah, like, if you guys, like, somehow get away, I'll just sit here and die so you can go get that XP real quick. Because it's actually not a whole lot.
You were saying you need a 420 break, like that too.
I mean, what part of the joke would I be, you know, respecting if I didn't make that too?
Of course. Fuck, I'm trying to think. I can bail, get out of combat, and fucking get some spell slots back.
Yeah. Whatever you can do to at least make sure one of us gets the hell out of here alive. That's all I care about. And I can promise you it's not going to be me.
I know me and probably Stewie can get out of here. Simmons fighting
He knows
way
the
up.
Steel Watcher's swords going through the floor. Oh, the Cambion wants a piece.
Yes, he does.
No, don't come in my room. Yep, that's it. I'm not here. That tactic may have worked.
Okay.
Right.
Let's focus on surviving first.
Let's focus on surviving first. Let's not. Let's bail. Let's go right now.
That's Christian Bale.
I just can't help but think of a really bad TF2 heavy voice clip that was edited. Run! Fucking run! I don't even remember where it came from, but it's just, you hear that, and it resonates.
Flee! I have fled.
Flee.
This fool learned how to fly. I really hope Sam caught that in the background.
Seems simple enough.
Whew.
I've got a long road.
Okay, well, I'm alive and safe.
For now.
Good luck, guys.
If I make it out of here alive, I'll hunt you down and gut you like a fish.
I'm having a nap and just waiting for it all to blow over.
Yeah, more or less.
When you wake up, we'll be wanted criminals.
Oh, I've always wanted that.
And there'll be... what's it called? A Cambion roaming free in the city.
Not my problem.
So, successful campaign all around.
Not my problem. I need to turn into a bear and shit in the woods real quick. And I'd do that if I had wild shape charges. Dinkelberg.
If I had one!
Yeah, I'm just kind of devolving into my insanity on this one. And I was already kind of losing it well before we started playing BG3, so I mean, I got a long way to go apparently. I'm impressed.
I don't know if you saw where I was. I can't move the camera while I'm not with you guys, but if you get, like, back here, that's far enough to flee combat.
Dude, I'm still laying on my ass.
I ain't talking to you. You're dead. You're
Well,
gonna
fine.
you're gonna join me in camp soon.
Well, fine.
You know what? I think that Cambion saved their ass.
Yeah, he actually kind of changed it because they're all focusing on him, which gives everyone else a chance.
It definitely saved me on the roof because it distracted the fucking guard long enough. That guard could have probably one-shotted me.
Which is funny because I know there's a mod around to actually make Cambion a playable race, which is not changing my thoughts. I kind of want to do that.
You know what I need as a mod? I need, like, a pipe.
You need more clothes to fashion yourself with, honestly.
That too. I need more wizard decks.
I want bagpipes.
More
as a
wizard
musical
drip.
instrument.
Ooh, can we get that? I wonder.
I mean, shit, whatever, right?
You can go smoke the hookah.
The biggest
Sit in the
rule
wrong
that
way,
I'm
idiot.
keeping myself to so that we have a good, like, list to keep everyone in track with is, next playthrough.
Yeah.
Keep this one vanilla for RJP and salmon, and then go batshit nuts next time.
Hey, there's a body at our camp.
Because a lot of the spell mods I want to include actually will basically add everything that's in the D&D handbook, and just the D&D handbook, and maybe Tasha's Cauldron. I might find that one. And put those in BG3 so that there's like full majoring.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
There are some really good reworks of magic as well in the mods.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep it as classic to like traditional D&D as I can, but you know, I'll take some homebrew
I
stuff.
hear the
too.
flute. Salmon,
Well, to be fair,
you've returned.
I meant original stuff.
Ah, okay, valid. Well, they say when you die, you shit your pants. Yes, I did.
He's just having a nap, guys. It's fine.
That's not blood you're seeing.
Within a second, I was expecting something a bit more grandiose.
I mean, how else can I make grandiose? I don't know how
Well,
else.
they say when you die, you shit your pants. And full stop.
Yes, I did. I died. I shit my pants. That's not blood. Like, I had the absolute shit beaten out of me, and I can respect that. It just makes me want to beat the shit out of Gortash more, because it's like, if you can put this together, you are the super boss of the game.
Here, Stewie, if you want my scroll of revive, go ahead. But, you know, if you can't get him out in time,
No, just revive me at Withers, because if you revive me, they're hanging out in the building
gonna
right
be
now,
there.
still in initiative over the Cambion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have no idea what's going on because I'm just laid in bed sleeping and they're just running around on the bottom floor.
Yeah, if you're gonna revive me at Withers. That way, if I respawn right next to him, it's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
And I can just steal the money off of Withers afterwards. So
Yeah.
Can you?
If you're dead, I'll just go do that now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
There we go. I've used Feign Death and now I'm out of combat.
Nice. Can you camp from there?
Yep.
Sick.
Withers, your visage
is the price of
sore on my eyes, but also pleasant at the
Change
same
my
time.
mind. They can stay dead for now.
Oh, fuck you then. Yeah, I'm really curious
Are
what
you
this
gonna-
does to like the whole game overall. What did we just do? What does this imply?
Did you
This
guys
is-
even see the attitude change when...
I did, but I don't know what you. So you said you feigned death to do that, yeah?
Oh, Feign Death, and then all I saw was a wall of yellow text from every single person below, like,
That's
minuses
kind
on
of
how you
dumb,
choose
actually.
waters.
Faking your death in a very compelling mean should not be an attitude changer. If anything, that's one hell of a party trick, if you ask me.
Well, wait. I was gonna. So what's going on? Everybody's attitude changed after Feign Death.
So, yeah, so Feign Death basically just makes everyone think you died using magical or highly practical means. I mean, Rangers can do this too. Shit, I even think as a druid I can do it.
But what did it do to the party or just to NPCs?
To NPCs, it just pissed them all off.
That's what I think. I think that's just because the fight ended and everyone's pissed off at us anyway. So.
Yeah,
You know, that's a good point too.
That's like, yeah, every time I stop doing anything, everyone gives me attitude. So I think that's what happened.
That makes sense, because, I mean, in the grand scheme of shit, it would still come down to a checksum at the end of the engagement, so...
Yeah.
Nope,
So
that
they're
makes
actually
sense.
mad you didn't die.
I'm actually mad that I didn't realize I was revived because my character has yet to have loaded it.
Oh, yes, you're back.
I'm back, just my character's invisible to me because my graphics card is crap.
Well.
Withers, and then just leave the conversation.
Just gonna.
It's way funnier when it ain't targeted at me. Holy shit!
Damn.
Stewie's getting the mileage out of that strength potion too, but then Salmon's also got one, so who fucking cares anymore?
Yeah. Girl, don't you do it.
Holy shit! Woo! My ribs, they're fucking hurting. Y'all need to chill. Woo!
I need to trade with Sir Gale.
Oh shit! I love the gross abuse of game mechanics. It's so good to me. Oh man, so like, for context, Drool has been absolutely full of piss and vinegar, and he doesn't like to play with me using toys. He likes to make sure I'm like smacking his face and getting his attention that way, right? So that's his play. And when he does, or when we do that, he likes to jump up and punch me in the gut, so I'm a little tender there already.
Ah.
That actually fucking hurt. Like, laughing that hard and all that fucking hurt. Whew. God damn.
Try not to hit the animals.
Yeah, try not to hit the animals. That's my only rule.
I'm gonna fucking quick save right now. I have not been quick saving enough.
Because, like, as far as I know, the kid is still here because Grub is still here, and I love Grub because it's, please don't look at me.
Please don't look at me.
That resonates with me in a way I can't explain. Please don't look at me. Damn you, Stubby. My ribs, they hurt.
Okay. You wanting to rest now? Or...
I want my character to load the fuck in.
Hold on.
It's not funny if I can't see my own butt get beaten from tossing everybody around.
I went through all the effort of doing this.
How dare
I pushed Stewie over, and then you telekinesis him while he was prone.
Went through all the effort of getting back a level 5 slot just for that. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, crap. Oh, hey! My character loaded! Oh, because Stubby picked me up, and now I'm gone again. Wow, that's fast. Thank you, crappy graphics card.
Lucky you. Getting carried away by Sir Stewie.
Prone. Wow, Stewie can freaking throw me. Harder, Daddy. I know what I said.
Alright, y'all. Quick break. You know the drill. Playing the loot.
Let's get going.
Aight. Quick BRB.
Sure, it gives me time to put on my AC. Also, sorry for the screeches. I still have yet to find a good grease for this thing, apparently. still really stubby. Are you sure about that? Oh, you lucky shit. Like, that's some other stuff I want to try and figure out. Like, if there's like PvP mods or something, because we do that. We indulge in it far too often to not have like a dual arena or something, right? You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter if it's balanced. The fact that it's just our sandbox and it's whoever advances in our group, like, that's our sandbox. That's our skill ceiling. And that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, of that. I sure tried. I've had that actually kill Rob before. Like, cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him right after I got it. It actually killed him. I had it coming.
I was hoping you would actually go in the fire.
My character still hasn't loaded in, so I have like no perspective on where I'm standing or anything. Like, I can't wait until that freaking 16 gigs of VRAM comes in the...
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You're not Egg, friend of Ham. I am Giggles, friend of Egg, friend of Ham.
Giggles, get the barrel.
Oh, that barrel? Got it.
No, not the barrel. No, not that barrel. No.
There you go.
No.
I really hate how I knew exactly what you meant. And it still registers me as stealing it after I drop it and pick it back up, too. That's... Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? We should put this room powder keg right in front of Gortash and blow it up.
I could see us keeping the barrel all the way to the end of the game and us not using it.
I've got a smoke powder barrel that we can stack on top of it as well, just to add to it.
Sorry, the AC was way too loud. Hit me with that one more time, Salmon.
I said we'll probably end up keeping the barrel all the way to the end of the game and not use it.
I'm trying not to do that, actually. There's so many fun game-breaking objects in this game that I don't want to hang up on just that one that shows up about a third into the game. Stewie knows what I mean.
If only there was a duplication bug where you can duplicate the damn thing over and over and over again.
Oh, there's a few. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head because they got patched out with cross-platform, but, you know, new ones be introduced in the same kind of notion. I need to learn how to pace my breathing when I... Holy crap. Because, like, the Iron Flask is probably, like... I would say it's the first, like, tier of game-breaking objects you can find in this. And, I mean, it's already pretty significant. Toss the bastard, and you get a spectator with about 106 HP. Have fun.
I hath returned.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I did see a mod that turns the pet or spectator into a small pet, kind of like scratching shit. So I'm gonna do that too.
There we
yeah,
go.
Yeah, there are loads of pet mods, and yeah, you're definitely gonna lean into that.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, I mean, if you play Dark Souls, you understand the term Fashion Souls, meaning your stats don't fucking matter, it's how you look, how you feel, that's what matters.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna coast into that, too.
That's the very first ability to do
Do you even have enough for rest?
Your turn on path 2 lines.
What?
Enough ham supplies.
Oh shit, I don't know. I just know I look fucking fabulous in my pretty pink underwear.
I think I need to go raid a wine cellar, and we should just do a rest on alcohol.
I don't know if I actually got that achievement, because I used to use the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager, which bumps you off of Steam.
Oh, there's an achievement for it.
Yeah, I think I got the achievement in the game, but not on Steam, if that makes sense, because you know how modding can be.
Oh, yeah.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his
Like,
teeth.
my dad took, like, I'd say about 2 weeks to get it done. It took me, like, a week, because I kept forgetting to do it.
Okay. We don't want to just leave camp.
But also, good son for petting the dog.
I probably could.
You
I
maybe
might. They saw me
can.
die.
I have a scroll of seeming. I can disguise up to 4 members of our party.
Yeah, drop a save, and then we can kind of experiment from this
That
point on,
sounds
'cause-
just fun enough to do.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, we done fucked shit up in like the not so kosher way.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know what to do.
Wait, Stewie, do that before you leave.
Oh yeah, good point.
We're not going to be in the same position.
It's alright, you can come back to camp anyway, it's not going to be an issue. Alright then, we're ready. Me, Salmon.
Excellent. I'm a lady dragon.
I'm a black man. Sorry, coloured person.
two lady dragons. And I'm an orc. Half orc.
Sick. Oh, geez, what's happened here?
Can I actually get out? I don't have my monster strength. Yeah, I can get through my barricade. Wow, really shoved everything in this place.
I only went to take a piss. What did I miss?
Nothing, we polymorphed and we're back.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a dragonborn now.
Yep, we're dragon ladies.
Yeah, and I'm not talking Fusro Dao kind of thing.
Yep.
You know what? I don't have a steel watcher sitting there fart reverting me to death, so you know what? I'm happy.
You're not even dragon lady. You're a Are you dragon lady or dragon man? You're dragon lady.
No, I'm dragon man.
Are you dragon man? I'm also
Pretty sure I'm a dragon man.
Dragons just have pronounced boobies.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm dragon lady.
You're the same portrait.
I am dragon. Yeah, I'm a dragon man, but because I'm a dragon, period, it gives me a bra to my underwear, so I'm gonna actually rock that out. Because I don't get that as a human.
Aha.
Plus, my booty does look pretty good, so hey, you gotta flaunt it.
Salmon, I need your skills.
I see.
So Salmon,
so
I found a chest key in the chambers of the master of this place. There seems to be a hatch on the floor next to the stairs that's locked.
Oh, you still gets to be an orc? I wanted to be an orc.
Yeah.
Does this make me a lusty Argonian maid?
I think it does.
Damn, look at that cake.
Yeah, right? But I'm all like waist down cake. I have no top up cake. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm staring, but purely because I'm proud of what I got now.
You can adjust your appearance, by the way, if you want to choose something else.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't know I wanted this until I had it.
Yeah, Giggles
a
is
learning
making
experience
conscious
for
decisions
me.
here.
Alright, Sam, what do your eyes see?
Basement.
What does a fish usually see? I can't even get there because I have things, like, blocking me and stuff still loading in. Is there, like, a room I'm missing?
There
Oh,
should
the
be a
hatch.
hatch next to the stairs.
Hatch on the
Yeah,
floor.
I keep clicking it, but it's not a registerable. There it is. It took it a minute to
I'll wait here for
for
you.
it to actually become an interactable entity. Freaking hate that. I don't even know if that's a VRAM problem, because I know my PC's kind of choked on it.
Oh, there's going to be a trap somewhere. Anybody got different eyes? We need some separate pair of eyes.
I have see
Giggles.
invisibility.
Yeah, Giggles.
No,
has
Salmon! Don't
black
do it!
eye.
No, I'm getting away from that.
Yeah, because I had Volo probe my skull with an ice pick, and it was a pretty intimate experience.
I won't open that if I were you. There we go. There it is.
It was just magic repulsion. You're fine.
Yep, and it was all shit inside of it.
Yeah.
Usually, if they only have a repulsion spell, yeah, that makes sense.
It
So,
just
stacks
stays
of
inside.
scrolls. Loads of good stuff here.
I got some dyes.
These scrolls. Figaro's chest key, another one.
I seriously wish I could feel as, like, attractive as a human as I do as a Dragonborn. Holy crap.
Forgery kit.
It's doing something for you, is it?
Dude, I think I found my new main roleplay, I'm gonna be honest.
You said you want to be a cleric, be a fucking dragon cleric.
Hell yeah.
Next round.
Hell yeah. Like, I usually do dwarves, because dwarves are pretty freaking awesome, too, but, like... No, this is like, kind of a thing for me.
I'm down for dragon cleric or dragon paladin.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they get a G-string and, you know, my human character doesn't, you know? I'm a little... Guys, what's that about, you know? But... I kind of like having the horns and stuff, like the whole dragon appearance.
Yeah, I kind of do too, to be honest. Being a,
Actually,
being a
you're
dragon
right. I
wizard.
think this is a female dragonborn.
Yeah,
Is there
pretty
a little...
Wait, hold on a second.
That's the only way I can
Hold on
explain
a
the
second.
G-string, anyway.
Hold on a second, there's a mighty suspicious wall here. I've just seen it. It's got help.
Yes, I do. I see it now.
I cast destruction.
I still have the doofy walk.
I cast
Hold on,
open says me now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I avoid... No, never mind.
You good? You good?
I thought I'd avoided it, but I didn't.
I still have the doofy waddle run. Oh,
Ooh.
I love it.
Hello. Purple worm toxin, sharpness oil, and elixir for psychic resistance. Very useful. What else do we have around here? Anything or nothing?
I still have way too much fun with polymorph spells. I can't help myself.
I'll send the purple worm toxin to Salmon.
I mean, toxin in the name makes sense to me. Does anyone know if Darkbeard is supposed to be Dragonborn?
Ooh, what? Sorry.
You probably wouldn't know. No offense.
Oh, okay. Just whose name? I missed the name.
Dark Urge.
Okay. I played Dark Urge for a minute just to see what it looks like opening it up, but have not dabbled with it yet.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm asking. Like, you're on the same level of information I have on.
Yeah.
Because, like, every time you start Dark Urge, it starts you as a Dragonborn as well. I wonder the significance behind that.
Okay.
What I do know is I am the best bard Baldur's Gate has ever seen.
Do you believe that, truly?
No.
Oh.
What, you wanted an honest answer? I gave you an honest answer.
Ah, it's this cat.
Like, I still can't distract the Steel Watchers, so I mean, nah.
It was another day in the city of lies.
I love this cat.
Baldur's
We
Gate,
spoke to this
where the
one
people
before.
begged for justice until they starved.
Oh, yeah,
Two
yeah.
heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Like the incredibly depressed and dark cat.
And they
Like,
both
you can't kind of take him seriously because he's dead.
Only in a fool's
Look at his
definition
faces,
of the
look at
word
his cheeks, I
was
gotta
the
switch
start
him.
of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me. I don't fucking trust you at all, but join me.
Test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Don't care.
Perhaps it was simply
I could
not
fucking
meant
take you
to
1v1 me.
But
Do it!
But the reverse psychology test, the fact that you pointed out that you could be a foe means that you're most likely not.
Yeah.
But I welcome the foe because it's their least expected course of action, and that's what gives me the opportunity of attack. So shut up, cat, you don't know me.
That's right, so fair all around. Come join us.
Ah. Cat thinks thinks that we made an enemy of him, not he made an enemy.
Dangerous, Obi.
I too can become a cat. I will fight you in an alleyway. Let's go.
Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
What's this place then?
Scurry away, Goopo, before I crush
Orcs?
you.
I haven't seen orcs in this game at all, actually.
I'm in a place called the Devil's Tree.
Is the right assessment.
Symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild.
But also,
the thug works for her.
whatever Salmon's doing is getting a full head tilt out of me, too.
Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
This place looks nice. There's an assortment of
I bless the dice.
large creature skulls.
You're here to see Nine Fingers?
Somebody in the middle that's a
Tell me.
merchant.
Always don't let anyone
Got some
through
demon
us.
statues around.
Never here's a
place is
list of
interesting.
special guests.
Hmm.
Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall.
Oh, we
Nine
leveled up.
Fingers is inside.
Salmon did it.
Nice one, Simon.
Yeah, he
Kill
got a
someone.
really good persuasion.
Oh,
Like
this
when
is
I'm
part of your
like,
quest.
like when I managed to persuade that fat bartender thing to drink himself until he exploded. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
three
you guys did
successful
get
rolls
that.
in a row.
Yeah, that's why I was
Also-
trying to get you guys to explore Wraithwind a little bit, because there was some weird, funny shit like that.
I was so impressed that you actually did that the first time as well, Simon.
My question is where the dookie did y'all go?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm in the Devil's Fee, as I said. So there is
people
something
to
here.
kill.
But I'm a lusty Argonian maid. I don't really know this town. I would say I only know how to lift my tail, but I don't even have one of those. I'm pretty fucking lost. If you've read Lusty Argonian, maybe you know what I'm saying.
Giggles, go to Lower City.
Okay.
We're going east.
I'm trusting you on this. Everyone ran away. I was too busy, like, you know, I might be really into this Dragonborn thing.
I don't blame you. Like I said, when I was experimenting with files, I played with it for a bit, and like, yeah, it's tempting.
It really is.
Do you like them Dargans?
I mean, all the way into a shallow and pedantic level in my engine. So it's like, huh. I mean, it's the difference of, you know, how classy my underwear is in my natural form versus being a Dragonborn instance. You know, I'm kind of into that. I like having the choice.
Alright, we're meeting up with Salmon.
Also feel like I'm playing some sort of Assassin's Creed Don't Catch Me, even though I'm like the most suspicious figure in the city.
Okay. If we're chilling here for a second, you and I should level up.
Yes. I just wasn't sure what we were doing after.
I will make my way to you guys.
Making your way downtown, walk fast.
Ace is passing, I'm home.
I don't know what it is. Every time you speak that song without like any musical note whatsoever, it's the funniest shit.
It just works.
It really does. Like, Todd Howard is jealous of how easy it works.
Yep.
Don't want that. Wow, my spell's really flipped inside out. I'm gonna blame Stewie on that one.
Wait, have you guys killed the steel? Oh no, that's a placeholder.
Yeah, no. Not yet. That's why I was so excited to fight one, actually.
It just went on the ground saying defeated Steel Watcher. I was like, what?
What?
So?
But you also reminded me, I'm gonna pick up Heat Metal since I gotta redo my entire spellbook for some reason. So.
What?
You mentioned Heat Metal when I started talking about the Steel Watchers earlier. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, I'm having to redo all of my spellbook right now, thanks to the level up. I mean, even I can do Conjure Elemental now. That's kind of cool.
Neat.
Ah. I actually pick up Freedom of Movement instead. That makes more sense.
I remember this place. Wait, these guys are Zentarim.
As fun as as fun as telekinesis is, I'm gonna get rid of it for Stonewall.
Stonewall is like stronger, objectively.
Yeah. Based on that wizard fight, yeah. I could have used that. Sorry,
the
Stewie, what?
To break line of sight is like the key in wizard fights.
Yes. Yes.
Where'd the other two go?
There's a revealed entrance near your location.
Neat.
Well, it's not
And
revealed to me.
There are Zentarim in here as well, and also a familiar face as well from earlier in the game.
Oh, did we not kill any of those, or all of those? Oh, we did. Like, I'm actually kind of not joking. We had a pretty destructive start of the game that we killed pretty indiscriminately. So the fact that we recognized people, That's gotta be new.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, there's Zentrum. Are they gonna be mad about Dark Alliance and the Iron Flask and all of that still?
Hey, I got a
I'm so
jar
glad
with
you got that
I
joke.
got a jar with a carrion in it.
It's okay. The different divisions, you know. It's all good.
I'm so glad Stewie got that joke because I've been trying for years to get anyone to hear it, and
These guys.
Today.
We did try and give him the flask back. Mind you, it was empty.
Now that's just gonna piss him off. That's the way Zent works.
Yeah, Mole from earlier. She was.
Freaking Stewie is a dwarf now. You were an orc earlier.
I think I'll have you know that I am a halfling.
Oh, so
They
you
take offense
consciously
to
chose
that.
then.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm not really going to be paying attention to 1 foot higher or lower, to be honest. That's like the only difference that halflings have over dwarves. So. Actually, I think it's like a half foot even. It's like, what, 6 inches, 8 inches? Something like that? Shuttle.
Right, Mole. What do you have to say for yourself?
Nice.
And now Salmon's a tiefling, and it kind of works out, actually. It's the glowing eyes behind the mask. That's actually really cool.
Oh. So, ready to do business. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I'm too afraid to talk to anybody.
Egg is talking to Sticky Dondo.
Yeah, I'm way too afraid to talk to anybody because, like, it's either Salmon or I that starts the fights, and then we have to reload, you know?
Yeah, good point.
There's a lot of fire wine barrels around, too, so I can't help but feel like they're strategically placed.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Tangy, huh? Oh, hello. You speak my language.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, hold on. Stewie, hold on. Sit still.
Sweetie pie.
I saw what you meant. I need to figure it out. Hold on.
And I'll shoot you a
Okay, I'm on
saucy
it. I'm
wink
good.
across the bar. It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers.
Weren't you, like,
I'm
kidnapped by
sure you
winged horrors
understand
earlier?
there's only room for one bard here. But
What
I'll
happened to
let
your
you know
iPad?
if I need a day off.
I have questions.
Oh, this kid's selling the Shade Slayer cloak. That'd be amazing for you,
Sorry?
Simon.
I'd say you qualify. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of
I'm not
this
gonna lie,
city.
Mole is one of my favorite
So if you
characters
need
so
help,
far in BG3.
Congratulations.
So, like,
We just became the best of friends.
you
Yeah,
got
she's
me.
pretty good.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the
I got, like,
encounter?
1,000,001 questions now. Like, what happened to your iPad? Weren't you kidnapped by winged horrors that weren't even controlled by Hell, but controlled by Tethrig? Etc., etc.,
Rats usually keep a lid
etc.
on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business
Oh,
distracting
that's
me,
another 3-hour YouTube video I need to watch
some are
later.
starting to test the leash. All the more knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's...
What did you learn from that, Simon?
I don't know, I went listening.
You just asked Salmon, what do you expect?
I don't want to lockpick that door. I just want to... I want to lockpick a door when the other door was unlocked. And it just
Oh,
leads
well,
back
if
around
you need
to
a
itself.
distraction, I can handle that too, you know. See, check this out. You ready? You're gonna like this.
I got a good crowd going over here.
What I will say, Simon, what I will say, over here, there's no eyes on this particular area, it's a blind spot. And this bookcase, for some reason, is locked.
And I
So
mean,
that
you
might
guys
be-
got 3 bards and 4 mages, so I mean, we can figure some sort of distraction out. Like, I don't mind making an ass of myself if it means I'm doing it for a reason. Secret to life for y'all. Okay, let's Stubby. There's Fishman. Fellow Fishman creates distraction for Fishman because Rod's already did. I mean, Stubby's trying too, but he's a bad bard. He never started at the bar counter. You have to start behind the bar counter. And if they patch this, I swear I'm gonna be angry. Yup. Used to clip people into furniture doing this. It was like my favorite pastime when I was about to go to bed and I was gonna close the game after a fresh save and everything. Just break as many NPCs as I could. Turns out that the people in here do not distract. So, Stubby is a perfectly fine bard, I'm just a jackass.
I think we played for them too much. They're just all outgoing.
Yeah, I never figured the timer out for that, to be honest.
Sam and I have explosive alchemist fire if you think that'll do anything. In my pouches.
Yeah.
I think I still got that shield of invisibility. Even though you plan on dual wielding, you can still use the benefit for it. I mean, shit, you know me. Whatever we can do to help you break the game, I'm on board.
Yeah, I'll send them to you. Make it easier.
Why am I up here?
There you go.
Alchemist fire. Okay.
Hey, where the hell are you even? My game
I'm just watching.
loaded.
Damn.
Alchemist fire does nothing to the wall.
Damn. Okay, I can join you and do some thunder to it.
Cause like, this is the part where I'm gonna bitch a little bit. Y'all both wanted 7,600 XTs? Like, I need mine to come in the fucking mail already so that I can actually see what's going on.
Mine's only a 3600 Ti.
Oh, I know where I am.
Oh, so you got like one of the god cards out of the 3rd generation. Oh, shame on me. I'm running 1660 Super. Have pity.
Nice.
I know where I am. You know the
I kind of recognize where you are.
room what we went into, which was all poison cloud on the floor and like in the sewers. That's where I'm back again. I'm back in that room.
I'm talking shit, but I'm waiting for a 7600 XT in the mail as well. So
nice.
I've got a 7700 XT.
I don't know. I got a good pack of people pretty distracted by me, and I'm afraid to let it go for your sake.
Yeah, keep
and it
on
let go
them.
anyway.
Keep on them. Salmon, how did you get down there?
Something happened and it made me let go.
The bar. Now, where the fuck are you?
I just went down this thing here.
Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the Zentrum like to trade as well, so I've been kind of curious to see what they got. Cause they, I mean, these are the kind of assholes that are trying to traffic an iron flask of all things, so... But, I mean, if we
There's
can
a door
steal from
behind
them,
the... you head through that doorway, what you're actually facing at the moment.
The red one or the double door?
Me, I think
Yeah,
he's
go
talking
through that
to me.
door, what's the
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Oh. Didn't realize you were next to me.
And there should be another door behind it on the wall.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This one. Okay.
I lockpicked that one.
Blind spots? There are blind spots. No one actually gives a shit. So, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at stealth play in any game ever. So, like...
I'm halfway there.
Forgive me for being hyper cautious on my ability to sneak around as a lusty Argonian maid in a G-string.
No, never mind.
Fair enough.
Like, clearly I know nothing of subtlety, and I refuse to really... So...
Let's do a level 4. Nice. Stewie, where you at?
I'm currently in the house of Frank Petrie. Why? What are you guys up to?
Salmon made me walk through the pool of Dookie.
That Frank person's dead, isn't he?
Correct.
So then we're in the same house, aren't we?
I went
I'm
in
just
there
new.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna follow
See, if you're
I
up,
went in there to kill him, and that's when I found him that he was already dead.
So,
you're off
further
doing
to
your
that,
thing.
though, there is his hatch. There's a hatch on the floor, and I've just found a key to open it.
Huh.
Petrie's
I
basement.
didn't find the hatch. I found the loose floorboards, which had items.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm not going to do anything more in here. This looks really interesting. What?
Yeah,
Going to a
no.
different region?
No, don't want to do that.
Honest
No.
question. Why do all these suspicious individuals on a freaking hit list have to have some crazy secret hatch to their basement?
I'm on my way.
Are they a part of...
Oh, you're all back up at the top now. Okay, cool.
I mean, RJP heard the question, and I seriously am asking, so you know.
I'm thinking, like, yeah, are they all a part of some sort of something? Some sort
That's what I
of
want to know. Because again, after we
rebellion
broke
of
out
some
of
kind?
the Shadow Cursed Lands and all of that, this is all new content to me, so like, I've never in my 5 playthroughs gotten past them.
So there is one constant I've seen everywhere in these seeds, and that's the blood-shaped markings on the wall.
The absolute symbols, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed those running around too. It's also really disorienting knowing that I'm looking at y'all in a crowd, but having to triple guess it so that I'm following the right person.
Yeah.
You guys want to check out this hatch before we continue, or have you guys got another destination in mind?
Okay. I'm still adjusting to the fact that you're controlling Malithys, because I'm used to that just being RJP forgetting to group his characters.
That too.
Alright.
Yeah, Malithys is on her own adventure right now.
My question, and Shubi, you'll probably know this better than I will, the mod to increase party size. Do you know if there is a mod to allow late joining characters to do full character creation instead of pre-gen?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, because I've actually got it on one of my other saves.
Sick.
I have not found that mod in the slightest, and it has been upsetting the crap out.
Yeah, and it's on the normal workshop as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. See, I didn't even know that. Because that tells you how little a mod would be have like 50 million dice to choose from, because somehow it feels different even though it's... Look, you know what I'm saying, man. You play tabletop. The way you talk, I know you play tabletop. So
I've got that collection.
Yeah. See, I know. Birds of a feather, right?
Oh yeah, Stewie, speaking of which, just a side note, did I ever show you my old frickin' relic? My dad's old relic?
He has freaking AD&D first edition. Motherfucker. I don't even have that. I only have second.
This old raggedy decrepit box here, this was my dad's.
Have a look at this relic. Wow.
Yeah, it still upsets me.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty.
Yep, original manual and a freaking paper print copy of the manual.
Oh my god.
Because like only I've been able
Yeah.
to backtrack all the way to second edition, but he's got a first edition book. So
I've only ever really opened it and looked at it. I haven't really explored it that much.
I mean, I'm sure I could DM a campaign for that, but again, I'm not exactly seasoned, so it's like.
Yeah, and again, it's indicative of my dad and his gaming style. His mom, my grandma, got him for that and printed a bunch of shit for him, but just never got into it. He loved gaming, card gaming, tabletop gaming, and even later on video games, but never D&D. Just wasn't his thing.
Well, I mean, everybody's brains work a little bit different, so
Yeah.
no shade.
That's admittedly where he thought, like, he was never diagnosed with anything, but dyslexia is definitely there, and that bleeds into ADHD, OCD territory, so, like, yeah, I feel like that led into why he never got into it.
Even bleeds into the autism, sadly.
Exactly.
I only know because I've been diagnosed.
What?
So, hey, this spot's sick. The hell's going on here?
Yeah, I can actually load things in.
It's small.
Anyone, like, just noticing this massive body right here?
No? What? I'm seeing a lot of blood. Open up. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, he's fucking huge.
God damn. And also has the clown's arm on him.
Yeah, courageous little? No, you ain't little, son. You're like 12 feet tall.
What? Wait, what? Oh.
I'm taking his +1 longsword, fuck him.
I wondered why I got into combat. I went down near the docks. A lot of fish people had jumped out and started attacking.
Oh, the Kuatoa. I know them. They were like the most broken monster ever, but BG3 can't pay it homage because it's incomprehensible. Look, it serves no purpose knowing this in BG3. In D&D, though, Kuatoa are very magical, but they don't know it. Kind of dumb, even though they have a high magic potential. So whatever a group of them wishes to be real will be real. So if all of a sudden you're permanently a freaking chipmunk, and they all believe you're a chipmunk, you will be a chipmunk.
They have the whole Warren 40k orcs belief system.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I forget Warhammer did that too, because I even talked to Sam, and I was way late on Warhammer. I didn't get into that until, even remotely, until I had a 3D. Found a good group that didn't mind I was printing my own troops and shit, and they're just like, cool, let's play. But, yeah, the Kuatoa, don't mess with the group of them, mess with them individually.
Yeah, I'm finding that out. As they've netted me and now pommeling the crap out of me.
That's how BG3 tries to balance it out. They have mad crowd control.
You've got uncanny dodge, you don't take that much damage.
I don't even know where the hell you are.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. Okay, I see where you are.
Oh, never mind.
My buildings aren't loading in, so I can't get down there without someone else's help from a 7600 XT or a 3060, 3090 X or Ti. I forget what skill they said.
3060 Ti.
I mean, still, if you're hitting Ti on a 3000 series, it's still pretty strong. Like, those cards actually haven't aged a day something.
Oh yeah, it does pretty much. I mean, I've run pretty much all modern games and not had any issues, really, to be honest.
I mean, even if you go, modern shopping, to this day, you'll find that they'll basically be priced on the same curve as modern.
Oh, hi.
And it's kind of crap. Like, I agree with it, because again, those cards didn't age, but it's also like, those cards didn't age, some age.
Let's see if this help anybody here.
Sorry, I'm still on the hardware vendor. Can't fucking let it go until this thing shows up. Because then I'm looking at a 32 gig RAM upgrade after this.
Nice. So I just got a half plate armor +2 and a short sword +2.
I might be able to wear half plate in my next level.
And a couple of soul coins as well.
Oh yeah, but I'm a druid, so I can't. Heavy armor is entirely off the table for druid. Shit, never mind.
And it's medium armor.
Oh. Yeah, I can do medium armor. But I also have adamantite scale, so it's like, but not being able to be critted on is pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you freaking fish shits. Let me tell you what I think about that. Yeah, I didn't appreciate it if you couldn't figure that out. I also have new summons. Or not summons, wild shapes. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Can you dragon yet?
Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, though. I want to start with the obvious one.
Oh, yes.
I'm a fucking raptor, y'all.
Oh, yes, he's a dinosaur.
I'm a fucking raptor, y'all. Let's do this.
Oh, fuck, yes.
I mean, I'm out of actions, but let's fucking do this.
Got that dino health, too.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wish the game was a little better about telling you, hey, you got this thingy. But I mean, I don't read shit anyway, so...
I was gonna say, I think it does in the list of stuff, but yeah, it doesn't, like, highlight it or anything. I noticed
it doesn't
that.
make it obvious for those who have attention issues.
You know what did confuse me the first time I was redoing sorcery and warlock and shit is it kept telling me that I have spells like Wall of Fire and Wall of Ice. It kept telling me you already know this. What it was referring to was the fact that I have the scrolls for it. So
yes,
yeah. So
that
I
is
kept
especially where I wish they had some sort of like tooltip or something to kind of explain that.
Yeah.
I've ran into that issue a good number of times myself. Because, like, a good DM is going to tell you, no, you can't, or I'm cool with it, but, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Were you trying to enunciate the pun out of ice in that? Because if so, I'm going to have to kick you. I love you, but I'm going to have to.
How very nice to meet you.
I can't kick you. Go to hell. I love and hate that RJP exceeds my moderator powers because sometimes we need to be banning each other.
Sometimes I feel like I don't even know you.
I mean, today is definitely one of those days I would say please ban me because I know what I'm saying, I know what I'm doing, and that's the problem. But it's also like, it really isn't. So... and I like... Nope, I have to pick a specific target. Okay. But...
Stewie being a sneaky bastard over there. I see you.
Oh,
damn.
That was unfair.
So close.
Tactical bonus action.
Sick.
That works. Because that only makes it for me to do a good double attack. Maybe do this. And for me to do this. Oh, I don't have double attack. Well, that's some shit. Okay, fine. We'll do this.
So can you move when you're done?
Yes. Would you prefer me go up or down the stairs? That's the biggest question because I'm dead middle.
I guess it doesn't matter. I just need him clear. He's almost dead anyway.
Yeah, let him swing real quick. It's fine. He can't outdo my health. That's the farthest I can get.
Okay.
Your multi-attack is based on a condition of doing unarmed strikes first. In wild shape.
Shit.
Get out of here with that.
Stewie teaching me things because he knows I ain't druid ever before, even on table. The facts, though, like, I actually have no clue how to druid. That's why I picked it, is because it's totally no.
It's a Swiss Army knife of D&D.
It really is. That's kind of why I steered away from it. The second worst Swiss Army knife, I'd say, is a War Domain Cleric, because you can sit there, heal, buff, and attack all in the same shit.
I did not realize I have to activate these.
Have you not been using meta magic?
Nope. I thought they were passive.
Oh my god. This entire time you've not been using it. Oh shit.
Nope.
I'm not a spellcaster, please explain.
Meta magic. Oh, I get all the. Sorry, Stewie, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, so meta magic is effectively the toolkit of a sorcerer that really alters the way that they use their magic. So, for instance, you can use your sorcery points to actually extend contact spells. So melee spells can actually have range, for instance. You can also use twin spells, so you can actually use 2 firebolts at the same time, for instance.
Which is what I'm gonna do right now.
So, okay. So my second question on that is, what's the breakpoint to achieve this? Because again, I don't play spellcaster, so.
Oh, you mean to get that meta magic?
Yeah.
Play sorcerer.
It's really early on. It's a basic thing. You start with it.
I've never heard of it ever before until today, which is a little concerning. That's what.
Yes, also, that's where I will say there's the difference between that and wizard, because you were curious why go sorcerer or warlock when you can just do wizard and learn everything. That's why.
Yeah,
wizards don't learn
wizard
shit.
And sorcerer, for me, wizard and sorcerer are a redundancy.
Yeah,
but they're not.
That's where they're not. Wizards do not gain almost anything. They have to learn spells, and they get cantrips and spells naturally. But yeah, they have no meta magic.
Everything then.
Yeah, if you're
'Cause
looking
I thought
on,
you were still going primarily sorcerer bard. And I forgot you did your respecs and all that.
yeah, if you see,
Right
if you're
on.
looking on my freaking stream at any point, see all these blood symbols on the side. Those are actually my meta magic, and that's what I just
Yeah, you
realized.
didn't-
I didn't realize I have to turn those on. One of them.
Yeah, so you also didn't have those until yesterday.
Yes, I did not. And one of them, the first one I got, was allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. So I can fireball y'all and not hurt you.
That's just fucking evil, and I love it. Do
it. Can't do that now because this fricker right here is out of the way. I can't reach him.
Right.
The path is interrupted. I could just, like... Right there. Can I get it? Maybe I'm a liar. Oh yeah, no, I got you. I got it, never mind. Double zap.
Shit.
No, he can just get back up here. Yo.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking.
No, that was a teleport. Shut up.
And
Those
that's
boots
just
were made
what
for
they'll do.
teleporting. Or wait, maybe those are salmons. Yeah, those are salmons.
Yeah, he has the misty boots.
Yeah, he has the boots that teleport.
Yeah,
Yours are made for
also,
walking. Never
I'm gonna
mind, I'll
have
shut
to
up.
remember that you're a frickin' dinosaur because I was getting my targets mixed up. I thought I was targeting you. That's
Dude,
why.
I'd target myself at this rate.
That's why it was taking me a second.
Where's this last one? Oh, he's all the way up there. Salmon, I'm gonna not end my turn until you figure your thing out, and then so you have best opportunity.
Some of that.
That'll do it.
I wanted to push him off the edge.
Yeah.
Almost.
You have to exceed the... In tabletop, even, you have to exceed the throw distance by, I believe, 5 yards for it to technically go over.
Ouch.
Which, 5 yards is fucking long, so, like, I never agreed with it. And thus, I say 3.
Yeah, 5 yards is a bit too much, really, to be honest. I get what they're going for, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's the same when it comes to, like, explosive or physics damage. Like, you have a boulder crush you, the thing can fucking hit, like, 1,200 something damage, and you don't even have enough dice to roll that anyway.
I could have killed him easily with normal attacks, but I wanted to push him off, so...
You wanted to flourish the ending.
I gotta remember always when I have that available to do that first.
You know what? Since you put it that way. You bastard. You just don't want to die dramatically. You just didn't want to do
so
it.
Anticlimactic, wasn't it?
You stubborn shit.
I don't know, man. I'm on a totally separate line of thought now. Because, like, I'm also realizing for, like, the 13th time over, we've protected a group of civilians from a vicious Sahuagin attack.
Neat.
300 gold. I'm not bitching. You're welcome. Another 300 gold to Stewie. For some reason. I'm not bitching. You know what? You're welcome.
Oh, not sure. I was just stuck on the stairs, man. Yep.
But as I was saying, for like the umpteenth time I've realized this, you can put a saddle on me and use me as a mount.
Oh!
I'd love to do that.
I would love for that to be a thing too, honestly. Like, yeah, you can trust me to be your mount, but I'm probably gonna drop you into a freaking mouth of a volcano because I'm an asshole. I mean, look at these fins on my forehead. Yeah, I kind of look like an asshole anyway. Let's do it. You feel like you can trust me? Try it. Especially with how hard we like to indulge in PvP. There's so many reasons as to why I want that to be a thing. If my PC could afford it, I'd be opening up the mod. Wait, different region.
That was
Where?
me, no. Ignore that.
Okay. You had me concerned for a second.
I was thinking, are there any stables or any shops that we know that would have a saddle right away?
They wouldn't even... No, that mounts in D&D are already kind of a slightly taboo subject. Like, yes, you can have them, but they help you when you have to cross countries in your campaign. You don't usually get them unless
Well,
you
I'm
have...
asking to get a saddle for you.
I mean, yes, I would love to, but I think we need mods.
Oh, okay. That's what I... Okay, you were talking about mods. I thought you were saying if we just get a saddle, we can ride you.
No, I wish we could. Because, I mean, in D&D, mounts and things like that are already kind of a weird taboo subject in the sense of, like, that's peculiar. Salmon, do your thing.
It is.
Yeah, one of you do your thing. Cast knock or do whatever. But
Oh, yeah, about that door.
D&D are freaking weird because, like, you're only allowed to have them when you're basically going across country.
See the faintest outline of a door.
Hold on.
Ouch. That one actually hit me, too.
Whatever lies behind the door, it
Seen Arcana fail.
No, that was something else. That was something on the wall, but
I'm identifying. I'm talking to the wall.
You are talking to the wall, yep. Okay.
The wall talks. The wall talks.
Hello, anybody there?
I have already tried all those 4.
What's next? We're gonna get a small candelabra, a teacup, and a tea kettle? Like, come on.
Hold on a second. Do you not have a spell for,
I don't have knock, and I'm a sorcerer. I can't swap spells anymore.
Do you have a scroll, maybe?
Possibly. I don't think so, but possibly.
And Salmon can't pick this one, so...
He's a magical one.
It is magic.
Well, knock can only unlock mundane locks anyway.
And this is a magic lock for sure.
Yes.
Set into the
What is it
mountain's
asking?
faded exterior, you see the faintest outline.
Can I, like, re-roll Arcana?
The door does not stir. It will not. Lord Gortash's name opens. Whatever this door is waiting.
Malaphy's talk to it.
It is not the name of some.
See if you get a different option.
I have a feeling about it.
Oh, I
have a
passed the
feeling
arcane.
we're not supposed to do this until maybe a little bit later if we side with Gortash, and I'm not gonna lie. I hate his face, it's very slappable, but
Permission to open.
Yeah.
he's probably the easiest for me to side.
Same options, but we got more of an answer. It requires permission to
Whatever this
open.
door is waiting to hear.
Yeah,
It is not the name
that
of
kind of coasts into my Gortash gives us permission for these secret hidey holes kind of idea.
Okay.
Again, just a theory, so I don't know. That ain't gonna stop Stilly though.
He got
Like
Eldritch
shit,
Blast
hold
for
on, no, I'm gonna
days.
hang back. What else you got?
He got Eldritch Blast for days.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is really good for taking down things like this if you do spec into it properly, because it can multiply damage against.
I tried to kind of loosely.
Hey, look at that, there you go.
You motherfucker! Let's go.
I hit it with a
Fuck the
firebolt.
magic. Fuck the magic door.
I hit it with a firebolt.
Our magic is better than that magic. Right, what would happen if we pulled this lever, do you reckon now?
Time out.
You
There's a
open the door.
doppelganger right here. I don't like him.
A
He's
doppelganger?
neutral, but I don't trust this shit.
Mystic Carrion, that is a lot of health.
Hi.
Guys, this guy's got
I'll
some
speak to
serious
it.
conditions.
You do not.
Yeah, I noticed that before I locked into the cutscene. We want to play nice with this one.
Are you just Bone Daddy in disguise?
To enter the presence of Mystic Carrion.
I already spoiled Jurgle, so I mean... Because there's no likelihood in just BG3 that they would ever be able to figure that out, so it's like...
I also have this jar with a carrion in it.
Oh my shit.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah! I'm with Stubby on this one. Yeah, man.
Vengeance, regret.
Actually, Malithus has got it. Let me just send it to you instead.
Yeah. Don't do any more dialogue and shoot stuff. This stuff's a thing in your backpack.
I've done it.
I am a spirit.
Oh wait, it's coming up as a merchant now.
You
on the
do
minimap.
not possess the aptitude.
I mean,
to
merchants
attempt
usually
such a
have the best
journey.
defensive stats and shit,
Nor
too, so
are
it's like,
you
that
the
checks
caliber
out.
of client I would usually offer to escort.
You do not possess the
However
aptitude. I
saccharine your
believe that's what
words
he means
might
by the
be.
jar.
Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Some spiritual
Like, we all know
material,
what carrion is, so like,
though
jar
not
of growth.
much within reach of
Yeah.
your purse, I fear.
You leave. Did you give it to me?
Yes.
You leave and talk
Okay.
again.
Whoa, what is the deal?
Something to ask.
Yeah, I didn't even see him in the background. I saw the doppelganger and lost
Again,
shit.
you just... My client list is full, and you are not on it.
What do you got to say, doppelganger? No, it just locks you into the conversation with the guy anyway.
My spirit stir.
Rumbo is
I
name.
think you might be capable.
Something's happening.
Very well.
You may
It's
help
a
me
weirdly
with a
sexy kind of-
Small matter.
What?
What?
Salmon, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What did you do?
Oh, it started a fight. That shouldn't have started a fight.
No.
No, Salmon, like, this guy's got some things in terms of buffs.
Oh no.
Let's try it. Let's
It
try it.
shouldn't-
Let's try it.
That should have just started a fight.
Let's try it anyway. Because I'm gonna be real. If we can take that many buffs out, then I got some high expectations for us.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying. But you know what?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Take into account there's something very specific on the Thoughtless brain. It says can't be surprised while his brain is intact.
Implying his brain is separate from his body.
It
There's something
can
that
be.
specifically do.
Yeah. I would suggest check props and containers before we try and take Big Man out. Because I squished the doppelganger. He weirded me out, so he was my first target. Salmon is going to do salmon. Woo!
Eat poo.
Yeah, man.
And that was just an offhand attack.
Yeah. Hit him with your main hand. Cunning action, stealth if you can.
I used my main hand. Oh, my main action, stealing from a chest.
Okay, valid. That makes sense. Wait,
I kind of
time out.
I kind of gave you the item out of it.
Hold up. Is there a chance with all these ancient servants that one of them is actually possessing his brain? Like necromancy for necromancy's sake, out of character knowledge, right? But like, is there the chance?
I did something.
I'm assuming with him being a mummy lord, he's probably controlling these lot.
I mean, yeah, but going back to the brain thing, like, if I was a mummy, I would not trust me to carry my brain if it's my weakness. Also, Salmon, were you talking about the Torch of Revocation?
Yeah.
I mean, keep it. Fucking. Mine now.
You can have a fancy torch, I bet it glows like a bluey sort of green.
I mean, I just picked up Conjure Flame, like, as a cantrip for that kind of reason. So, I mean, again, not really mad. It's just a redundancy, and that's cooler. Because it's an orange item tile, so cooler. It's mine now. You're not going to get it back in luck.
Oh.
Or die, and maybe then I can do 2 more deaths.
If you are a character that gets frightened, every creature in here gets multi-attack on you.
So don't get frightened. Got it.
I'm frightened up here over in the corner.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of another bastardized name. Hold on. Scooby. I'm surprised I haven't went that far yet. Scooby has already figured that out.
Grungles.
Because he just got, yeah. I'm also Gingles, Gwoggle. Wait, you said Dongles. So I'm Groggles, Googles, Gibbles, Gibbles, and there's another one. Really remember. But believe me, like, that is definitely a sign of endearment.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What is the best approach here?
Thunder waves and hopefully get them the fuck away.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Because if you can get distance from them, I can try and at least barrier you from them, because Salmon kind of has target food covered in a way.
You can get an elemental in there fighting too.
Yeah, do that. Absolutely do that. Anything you can summon down here just to put a body count, do it.
Yeah. Fire puppy!
Yeah, like, I would not even be mad at a Cambion, right? I'm gonna be honest.
I got wild magic stirring. Something might happen next turn.
Like I said, not even gonna be mad at a Cambion. I might be mad at a lava elemental. Got a fire elemental out of. They do things to each other, and I don't know if BG3 coded that in, and I'm afraid to find out. Still be knows what I mean. Ooh.
Demon spirit, go for them. Okay, or not, just stand there.
Yeah. Might need to get rid of those gloves at some point. Although the chaos element of it is pretty funny.
I'm still on the fence on if this is a fight we want. Like, I'm trying to be tactical about this, but I also kind of don't give a shit.
Have you seen your, the debuffs that you have, by the way? To keeping
Yeah,
track.
I got quite a bit going on, but luckily those usually shake after I lose wild form. And I probably will in that turn.
It cannot be healed, by the way, just FYI, so don't even bother trying.
Nope, it's all good. It's druid tank issues. I know how that goes. Fucking the Ketheric fight was absolute horseshit thanks to that too. So it's just like, don't even worry about it ever again for the end of time. Just, if I drop, I drop.
If he dies, he dies.
That's the rule of the tank, man. I'm supposed to die so y'all can get out fine. And it served me good last time, so I ain't...
Okay.
Although, in hindsight, I kind of wished I had owlbeared instead of dinosaur, but dinosaur had me really excited. Salmon knows what I mean. Ostards from Ultima. Those are like my favorite thing ever. Give me a chance to ride a raptor instead of a horse, and I'll take it every single fucking day of my life.
Wild magic spikes.
Nice.
I can't even see it. It's out of my load range.
Like, what sort of spikes?
That is so gross. Oh, sorry, you're not out of my load range. Shingles of the house causing a load conflict. So it was all phasing my screen out because I zoomed right into him. Freaking game. Thank you for that.
Burn.
I realized though, as a raptor, I actually get 3, and if I do this right, 4 attacks. And it's kind of awesome.
Hey, guy. Noah's here.
Hey, Noah.
Giggles.
It's Giggles. We got Giggles, Salmon, and Stewie. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Not that I'm trying to talk shit, but you remember Giggles, both Sam and Jake did, so I'm flattered. Thank you. I'm common knowledge now. It feels good.
I'm in college.
You got those stack.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I was stoking my insecurities a little bit on it. I was just trying to ignore it and hope it didn't happen.
It was, I think it was released.
No, then.
I don't know what spells Malithis has. Wait, hold on. The chat on. Put chat on.
There's nothing incredibly useful, really, to be honest.
I mean, Shockwave or Thunderwave would help you, right? I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I don't have that.
I had to reload. Okay,
Necrotic is not useful because I get immunity to necrotic.
Yeah, Malithie's biggest issue is she just doesn't have a lot of memorized. Well, okay, never mind. The Twitch add-on isn't actually showing me her active memory.
Could I potentially do this? Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's kind of an oversight on the Twitch integration. Like, I don't get to see the active pick spells out of the character, but I can see their individual equipment.
That's not good. Damn it. I suppose try for a fireball.
Forgot I was muted for that. I wanted to point out freaking Dissonant Whispers too. A high level Dissonant Whispers from Malithis is pretty powerful.
If you want to see the active
Crap.
If you want to see the active spells, press tab to Malithis, click on the 3 like sword horizontal line button and choose
Salmon, my man.
Choose what, sorry?
Salmon, my man. I have a problem. I bitch about it. You got me covered.
What? I think what's the
Tab and then the 3 swords above your character. You can look at their spell book.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
Does Exhort Wiz or Risen, does that not do anything to the mummies?
It does, but it's a very low chance to do it because these guys have some pretty high stats.
How low are we talking?
It was 40%.
I mean, anything over a 35 is a halfway in my opinion, but again, that's an opinion thing. So.
Yeah, the guy was like talking about how cards would work well.
I know he's distracted, but I always wanted to like joke on Noah, like roll D20 for initiative because he looks like the kind of guy that would totally have a D20 in his pocket. I know that because I have a D20.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm familiar with you having.
Yeah.
That's not used. I wanted to kind of spook somebody else and put him on the tongue of that.
He's been essentially.
Well, madness has worn off.
Like,
well,
Because like Shannon would probably have a D20 in his pocket if I kept him on his toes hard enough. Doobie probably already has one, so it's like, yeah, I'm at very low options.
Yep. Cloud kill, great.
Oh fuck. Whatever
don't
we
go
can do
with
to
that.
break his concentration, we need to do it now.
Oh.
Like, even I'm gonna bust for it.
Whatever you do, don't walk into that.
I tried. I really freaking tried.
Now you done fucked up, boy.
Fire Myrmidon. Why not? I can turn into those now. So, that's a thing.
he was all of my creatures.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, nice.
Any creature type.
Yeah, I can turn into these bastards all day long.
Cards that are not.
I was never a huge Myrmidon fan, even, you know, campaign crafting, so like, man. I'm just hoping that since I actually have hands, I can maybe revive fallen characters. That's my biggest hope.
You pieces of shit.
That freaking 90 HP though.
Rebuke.
Yeah.
Burn.
I know what Hellish Rebuke does. Let's do it.
That's a
It's
Tarlac
literally
move.
thorn damage based off of Hellfire, so Magic 5, basically. It's great. Tieflings get it as a racial passive, so it's like it's nice.
Alright, where are we going with this then? Let's have a look. Who has the most health? This guy. Might be able to kill this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would also just try and go for main guy to break his concentration too if he's got range. He's like 35, so we can probably tap that. Of course, he's got to be a greasy bastard. And I kind of want to like hold this guy up to Withers and be like, "What's your connection?" Okay. Sadly, Archbeard is doing work. Never mind. Thank you, Sam.
I'm fine.
Well, I mean, you were doing worse on your death saves than
Yeah, I was for a second there.
Chubu was doing. So I was debating. I'm just gonna punch the crap out of this guy, Color. Look. I was contemplating putting the room powder keg down. I'm a fire Myrmidon. Let's do some math.
Do it.
I'm tempted, but I'm afraid it's gonna
Not
kill
you, I
everybody
died.
else.
Not you, sorry. The zombie fucking reacted to me moving.
Oh.
I want you to do it. Kill them.
I mean, you do, but you also don't because the rim powder keg actually has a crazy Aries.
Plus, he's nearly dead, and his servants may die if he dies, so we'll see.
And I'm not gonna lie, I have the health pool to tank this for the most part. I still have the health pool to tank this. Because I also have Scorching Strike. Hopefully don't screw me. You screwed me, thank you.
Well, this time I have the proper load.
Twice.
Wow.
Screwed me twice. Oh, right, and I had fucking... Yeah. That. So I couldn't heal even though I was trying. Awesome. It doesn't show up on... I have too many debuffs, so it doesn't show up. Great. If that is a mod we can install, please someone let me know. I still think I have enough HP to tank this out. But just barely. I got one more turn.
He's got 4 health.
He does. If I can't hit that in 3 attacks, I'm uninstalling the fucking game. Like, I'm sorry, but that is enough for me to rage quit to the ultimate degree. His minions do not give a fuck about his mortality.
Right. Okay, well, this...
Reload. Or, wait, hold on. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Let me put down the rune keg and smack it and then reload.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. It's cool.
Next time we fail, we do that.
I mean, it was an entire afterthought, so, I mean, I'm not worried.
Alright, quick second from me. If you want to talk to Dude Guy, go ahead, but I will be a quick second.
You can't even pay me enough to do dialogue sequences in a multi. I want everyone to experience and to see.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was gonna say, oh no, my camera went. Happened, something broke. Never mind. You just changed it up because I wasn't doing important.
Yeah, it was displaying my tablet screen, which you're on. Which, no, don't want that. I want the game full screen.
I mean, I don't mind the spotlight because it's also like I got some pretty ass pink hair I can show off, but like also I did.
Oh, you're getting the spotlight, all right,
dude.
Freaking dinosaur tree. I don't even know what else you are. I don't know who you are anymore. So you're definitely getting the spotlight.
I am anymore. I have a doppelganger issue, and I'm a druid. Who am I actually? I thought I was an owlbear, to be honest with you, but now that I'm a dinosaur, it's pretty compelling.
On my way.
Like, that's all a druid is. It's just freaking identity issues out the ass. You think Cloud Strife had something? Nah.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
But also, I'm not gonna lie. Ulnar, the doppelganger, I still don't like him because he jump scared me, so he's still probably gonna be my first target no matter what we do. RGP is already locked into the dialogue, so I'm gonna suggest everybody gets comfy.
We shouldn't be getting in combat with these guys, to be fair.
I mean, we can initiate it, sure, but...
No, I don't think there's much point in killing them, do you?
I don't know, we've had mixed results on the dialogue sequence in the sense of, you know, the person who's engaged in dialogue won't come out of it until they break dialogue, but initiative had already started and weird shit. But I mean, whatever we decide to go with, I'm cool with it. Alright. I mean, shit. Salmon, you feel like stealing that torch again, just initiative rolls. I'm down. I'd like to think I'm the party member you want, but the DM you wish you didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm back.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt, however saccharine your words might. Unless, of course, you're looking for a job.
Well, like what?
Very well. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. He has not gone far, but return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Look, I'm going to be the first to actually admit this.
I
The
am more
sheer
than
overwhelming
able to
presence of
offer you
mummies in
suitable
Baldur's Gate and
recompense
Baldur's
for
Gate
such a
3
task.
in comparison to all the other games.
An item,
I'm
perhaps.
even considering like spin-offs and offshoots and things.
Thus,
So like Icewind Dale counts.
You must
There's a lot of mummies in this
bring
game.
me back Thrumbo's body.
You've got a deal. I love how that just pops up while we're in conversation.
It's not as game-breaking as what Salmon usually does. He usually pushes the person we're in conversation with, and then we have like 30-40 seconds of loading sequence so the game can catch up.
What the hell's happening above us?
Don't worry about it.
Salmon,
I was
every time
I was
you tell me not
exploring.
to-
I was exploring, and I pissed off some of the mummy things.
Oh, you got the doppelgangers, but they ain't doing none of their shape-shifting, so you might actually be okay.
God, the armor this guy sells is awesome.
Buy it first before Salmon brings the fight down here.
Well, it's like 5k, nearly 6k to buy both of them, and then
What do
it's
we
a
got?
headpiece
We
as well,
only-
which is pretty awesome as well.
I mean, that's almost all of our gold stack, but we got about almost 3.5k, so if you're feeling it, you're feeling it, you know? Like, if
There's
you feel like
also
it would build well for Malithes or whatever, then do it. That's how I feel.
What does she have at the moment? Resistance to cold and armor, but I guess it's...
Just know that your shit or get off the pot timer is definitely relying on Salmon.
We don't have disadvantage on any of that gets their action spells.
And who knows? We killed the shitbag, we might even get our money back. There's that too.
I'll think about it.
What can I say? I like being the devil on the shoulder. No. What does that got to do with it? Oh, wait, no. Wait. So what does that got to do with it? No. He's got a phone.
He wants to lead you down the path of righteousness.
With
I want to
quotes.
lead you down the path that rocks.
Also with quotation marks.
What?
Yeah, you
Why
ran
did I
into
get...
it.
Okay. Why were I in combat?
I'll stay down here and keep an eye on, like, the main. In case he rolls into initiative, I want to be right on it, in case.
Yeah, Salmon needs help. He's not paralyzed.
I'm leaving that up to you two. Like I said, I feel comfortable as a raptor holding down the main guy. I mean, he's got enough buffs and enough CC to sit there and ruin us by himself, so...
Not sure how I just clipped through these stairs and got upstairs by bypassing everything, but hey ho, there you go.
That's
That
nice.
has crossed my mind. But the line of sight... line of sight is kind of sketch.
Oh, that was bullets. Get him. Finish him off.
Okay. Whoops, that's me, sorry. Ignore that.
Interesting. A red carmine mask and a rusty dagger appear. And a gold pendant.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
In a mysterious room. Oh, magically sealed
Multicolored
maybe?
means 2 or more colors, no matter what.
Oh. Arcana check. Guidance. Let's have a look. Nice. Item received. Thrumbo's notes. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scratch. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night. Then we meet at the usual spot on the beach. Okay, we've got an idea of where to go. So it's on the beach somewhere that we need to do this Thrumbo thing.
Again, quite
out of
the
my
name
way.
Thrumbo is.
Thrumbo!
Yeah, like, is he a bugbear? Is he an orc? Is he an ogre? What are we looking at? What are we envisioning?
Is he my dad?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my dad was definitely a Thrumbo kind of role player.
Yeah.
That doesn't want to happen.
So, the beach. Ooh, hello. Looks like there's some sort of cave down there.
It is some kind of beach, yeah. I mean, with the cave and everything sitting right there, I'm also feeling it too. So it's like,
I'm auto-pathing there.
I don't even think I can.
Hey, you can. Just click in front of the cave. Oh, maybe you can't, because you can, yeah. Different things to climb, different abilities.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Different
I
means
probably got a
climbing, that's what I'm
longer
looking
jump
for.
distance. That's pretty much it. Raptor's pretty raptor. Ooh, a decent amount of strength, but that's pretty much it. Moderate constitution. But for the one time, it really does seem like autopathing knows what it's doing here. So, also, respect to a lot of these town folk. You see a fucking raptor just walking down your street and you just don't really, you're not phased, you don't care.
Yeah. What hurt me?
Yeah, I'm sure it's seen worse, to be fair.
Shit. In Faerun? Probably. What was it, like 2 weeks ago they had a nautiloid destroying half the city?
That's the one.
And like, those ain't spoilers, that's beginning of the game, so like,
Ooh, nice.
someone was gonna hit it.
Thank you.
Oh, that one out.
Freezing spear.
I regret nothing. I'm a raptor, I have no moral compass.
Like that. Wish I could learn it.
What, you thought you could throw me? You thought you could push me? Try it again.
Curious,
I'm a
so
blacker.
does subclassing as a wizard mean I can still learn spells?
Define subclass.
Because I'm a sorcerer now. If I were to... I'm not doing it now. I'm saying for the time I come back around, if I subclass as a wizard and a sorcerer, will being a wizard allow me to learn scroll spells again?
Yes.
Yeah, technically that's a wizard's thing, but you can also, I mean, it depends. So, like, if you multi-class, meaning you dump the experience into that level for that class, still technically yes, but it's going to be on the low end, whereas if you pick the feat, you can possibly get a little more for a lower investment.
I'm
tough.
looking strictly for the ability to learn spells off of scrolls, and if I just need to leave level 1 wizard at that, then so be it.
Yeah, there's a couple feats that'll allow you to do that, depending on your class, but that's kind of the key issue, is depending on your class. Sorry, I got mad hiccups.
Cheers, y'all.
It's the 4th round today, well before I even picked out the fucking ale. Ooh.
Lap a save there. And are we heading in?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Or should we camp first? Because I'm half out of slots.
What are we heading into? Exactly.
Exactly, so should we camp first?
Yep. Camp first, because this is a red
You
herring.
can't even get into the cave.
You can't?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's totally static. You can't. No, there's nothing to do with it.
There wasn't an
That's what I
entrance
was
there?
asking, like, I mean...
I thought it...
the
I
cave's a
thought
dead
it.
end, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
like-
See, that's my bad. I thought there was an entrance there. My bad. Never mind.
I mean, it's a red herring, though. It
Yeah,
was meant
there's
to
me
make you
not
think
paying
there was
attention
something down
again,
here and
but
there's
yes.
not. So...
Okay.
I'm still a raptor, so, like, I don't care.
I went to Lower City.
Okay. I mean, I went to camp, but, you know.
I know, you and I are just gonna be chilling again.
It's fine. I'll
Until...
just knock you over in front of a ton of, you know, townspeople, because it's a normal thing that happens in Baltimore.
Eggs at Baldur's Gate.
Like, so.
Right, boys. I think that's going to be me for the evening.
Alright, sir. Thank you for joining and guiding and helping as much as you do. Always appreciated.
Just thank you for being here. It's been great.
Of course. Always a pleasure, and we'll try to get you in on the next playthrough. We'll try to have like an original character for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping is we can start getting people to just roll in their own originals.
Right, anybody that drops in and drops out can just have a character of their own. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Even if it's a one-shot, like, at least we got you in camp and we can say hi to you. Hey.
Alright.
Yeah, you level max
Same here
anyway,
with
so-
you. You can make your own character, or when you do join, you can just play a story character too. You don't have to make one.
Yeah,
you might actually like Astarion because he's a sneaky boy.
do like Astarion.
Alright, Stewie, sorry to keep you. Have a good night.
No worries. See you later, guys.
Take it easy, buddy. But also, Astarion sounds.
Yeah, Astarion's the snobby, douche, rich vampire guy, but he's also a vampire thief. So, like, you might actually enjoy playing him.
I mean, even his story is a little compelling in its own.
Yeah, he's... See, funny enough, I'm playing this back-to-back with playing Grand Theft Auto, like, most of the Grand Theft Auto games, and it makes me think of Lamar. Like, it's masterclass in making a likable character out of an unlikable character.
Yeah, like, you had to deal with Lamar in person. He probably fuck his gob off.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like, of all the characters in the game, Lamar pisses you off the most, but why is he still, like, just adorable? Why is he still your best friend?
yeah, like, he's calling you out and everything when you're doing the shit you ain't supposed to. Just, it clicks.
Yeah. Astarion, for different reasons, is the same. He's the textbook, pompous, jackass, vampire, powder face. But then it's like, alright, I'll help you. You're cool. I still wouldn't mind a vampire on my side. And it's not like, again, he has that whole thing. He doesn't like killing people. He likes to kill animals for his blood. So it's like, all right, you're chill.
I mean, I specifically take offense to that, but you know.
It's like we kill animals for food, so it's like at that point the ethical line is blurred.
I mean, yes, but I'm an animal, so
yeah. Then we have a druid on our team, so like
kind of weird me out.
Thanksgiving is weird. Let's just put it that way.
For sure.
Also, I'm loving the dragon with my pet dinosaur, just chilling. It's the perfect disguise.
It's what I do. I was doing this as an owlbear, but it was so bulky and huge that we couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, Malathi needs to rejoin me. And she did. Get your ass over here. Are you too far? Yeah. Damn it. Where are you? Stewie, where'd you go? Oh, she's at camp, that's why. Okay.
Not gonna lie, I was really excited to see Stewie.
Oh yeah, that was dope. I love having him around.
Great addition. Good to have you.
Sir, do it. Especially, we found a rat that talks, you know, as a rat. I made the joke. They either talk like little thieving scoundrels, or they have the most regal royal accent. And this one had a royal accent. And
oh yeah,
he spoke like a gentleman.
Aspiring prince to be, trying to get all the goodwill, you know.
And you heard Stewie. He also has a bit of that dapper accent that we enjoy.
Yeah. I mean, even Salmon does, but it's
Salmon does
especially
too.
when he laughs and he's done something he shouldn't, and that's when it really takes full. Like right now, I'm watching him send arrows down into something I can't fucking see.
A bunch of ball worshippers. I said that all sent to test me, and then they started combat on me.
I mean,
I didn't even get a chance to choose it. I didn't get a chance to choose any options for dialogue. It was like, this is just happening now.
Well, me and Val are chilling at camp.
I'm gonna try and find the fishman because ride or die.
I'm watching Fishman. Go for it.
I just gotta find him. Okay, my auto path did take me to the right
egg,
spot.
friend of Ham.
Yeah, my auto pathing did take me to the right area, so we're good. I had a full, like, 3 load screens in between all.
Also got one of D&D's for mobile.
One of? I think you mean 2 of.
Two of, yes. One's the actual game, the other is a DLC for one of the other games. That's where I realized I fucked up a little. I'm still glad I got it. I'm glad to play it, but like like you start the game at like level 7. That's what type of frickin' extension it is. But
I mean, for all validity's sake, Siege of Dragonspear, if I remember properly, was supposed to be an expansion to Baldur's Gate 1, so that's kind of why it does that.
yes. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out, again, learning curve. I'm kind of figuring out how these games operate. I was like, why am I picking my whole spell book now? I'm picking like my whole fucking up to level 5, 6 spells now, and then because I'm level fucking 6, and this is like after the main campaign.
And I would also suggest to say that level 6 in older D&D holds more of a weight than being level 12 in BG3.
That's what I realized playing this game early on is, I mean, no, even further than that. That's what I realized watching like Smosh or watching any like video campaigns is like, like Dragon, that's probably another thing Dragon Quest pulls from is that low HP, low numbers, very rudimentary numbers, like plus 10, anything is a miracle. It doesn't matter what you're talking about. Plus 10 damage, plus 10 buff, plus 10 health. Same thing with magic. That's what magic pulls from. It benefits from those low numbers. If you see the number 10, that's good. Doesn't matter what the fuck you're talking about. That's just how impactful the numbers are.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. it goes both ways, because I mean, in the direct comparison, I'd say Final Fantasy takes the high number approach and does it pretty well too.
What are
But,
the
I mean,
average?
it's not
What are
as
the
great
average?
still.
Like, yeah, that is true. I was gonna say by comparison, Yu-Gi-Oh is another one. You know, doing tens of thousands of damage at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah. Because I mean,
It's
you start
definitely-
with like 2,000 health points in Yu-Gi-Oh versus the 20 HP you start in MTG. So yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely satisfying. It's definitely what does Doom Guy do to you? It's definitely a power trip. It's definitely a good power trip. Yeah, no, not what he does to you. When
we know what he does to you.
We know what he does to you. What he feels like when you are him. Feels like he punched you in the face. Also valid.
And actually, I have a D&D build for that. That's totally 5e non-home. So that means like no mods or nothing. I do have a build for that.
Repeat that. You
It's
kind of cut out a
surprising-
bit there.
So I actually have a full D&D 5e build.
In Baldur's Gate?
Doomslayer. Sorry, one more time.
In Baldur's Gate? In this game here?
Questionable. Haven't tested that.
Oh, you mean you just have a character made for that edition?
No. I have a spreadsheet that tells me how to build Doomslayer in D&D.
Oh. I'm
should
following.
be able to
Sorry.
translate this into BG3 because it does a lot of the same core.
Okay, I see. I'm following.
Because
Nice.
that
Okay.
build is basically a monk warrior hybrid in a dual class sense, and they do a lot of health on hit. That's basically it.
Right, because
And
the
they
only
use a short crossbow, which is why we go warrior.
I was gonna say the only other option I would think is wizard, because then you just have fire and lightning. But really, yeah, it would be monk fighter with some sort of shooting ability.
Well, I mean, it's all based off of interpretation.
Right,
And I mean,
right.
With
I
that
mean-
being said, the interpretation I picked decided to do
Was it-
crossbows and magic to try and kind of cope it all.
Was it your idea, Sam, to do a Doom deck? Yeah, it was. It's completely Sam's idea because in Duskmorn MTG there is chainsaw, and that was like light bulb moment for Sam. He wants to make a Doom deck.
The very moment you start building that deck, I need to be in. I mean, obviously RJP is going to be there. I want to be there too because that sounds fucking awesome.
For the Doom deck, yeah, you're definitely gonna see the revealing of that.
No, I want to see it being built.
That too, yeah.
I want to see the
well,
whole
that
fucking
see
thing,
there,
'cause
that
sounds
also
awesome.
leads into another one of our magic ideas is
That's gonna go into our proxying.
proxying
Building,
and
like, actually drawing the art for proxy.
what's the name of the series? Something like Legacy decks, where we play decks that mean something to us and have a story, and think of it like a reality show type of setup where we playing the game and then we cut away to us talking to the camera about the deck. No, I know you
a deck I'd get you all to play
like
in
we're
the same
talking,
game.
we're just
because-
explaining why the deck means something to us.
Yeah, for sure.
Interstitial, interstitched between us playing the game.
Absolutely. I even have a deck I would make the entire table play because it's that old.
Yeah.
And it brings yourself back to your roots kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
If you like, even privately, if you have decks and deck ideas, we'll proxy them. And even if it's fucking on pieces of paper, I don't care. We'll proxy them and play them for you. I'll be your surrogate
Never
player.
good at that. Yeah, I was never good at custom decks or anything. I usually liked.
Discord?
I forget the
Are you
tournament
not-
level was purely official deck based.
Go on my Twitch right now.
But yeah, there's a tournament status that is all about being absolutely pure deck release. You can't modify it. And they purely do that so that people are more encouraged to play the older decks, and it's a very niche gameplay in MTG terms.
Huh.
So the deck I would suggest the entire table to play would be the Tempest deck, because it also has one of the most expensive Earth mana cards you can get.
Reminds me of, name of it.
Mountain. Red mana.
One of the,
Was it red?
Well, if you say an earth mana, that's mountain. You're talking green,
Yeah, I
that's...
don't remember. It was back when they literally used to say Earth mana.
That would be mountains. That would be red.
Yeah, I'll take your expertise on that one.
Well, that's actually tough. Were they talking about red or green mana?
Let me check real quick.
Your fucking link expired.
Wasteland is specifically still pretty watered down.
I get a new
There's
Zelda
hundreds of them
thing.
out there still. Yeah, it's a red map.
Might be the old.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool. Ice Wasteland, destroying target, non-basic. So it's basically a give yourself a mana, destroy an opponent.
Yeah. Saves on power, saves on internet. And 80-30.
Shit, I always thought it was just a mana card all by itself, so I mean, that's already bigger than what I thought it was. But I also know that card in high school went to like 300 and some, almost 400 US. So it's like, whoa. And we actually had a few of them running around. Big world become a small moment for me.
Up. There you go, Noah. In the chat.
What are you doing that for?
Noah.
Oh, okay. Because what I'll do with that is...
Pile of magic.
In real life, that's Legacy.
Legacy had some fucking crazy ass.
I was gonna say historic, but that's arena.
Timeless.
Timeless is the actual like everything goes. But historic is actually more like Legacy because Legacy in real life is a tournament standard, but they have rules and restrictions. Far less rules and restrictions than any other style, other than Kitchen. But
I do believe historic would be the tournament type I was thinking.
Okay, where can I post? Yes, of my brain.
hold on. You'll see a Magic the Gathering page, but what's your name? Who are you?
Yeah, no offense, Sam and Noah, but y'all just a little out of microphone range, so if y'all talking...
I turned up the, fucking, the noise gate so that they can talk about Magic.
If y'all want to message me,
I just added you.
Bond BG3 is not hard. So it's like, yeah, I got you. Like, my DMs is open for anyone who wants. Unless you're gonna scam me, I'm gonna fuck with you first. About 4 weeks in the future, and then you're gonna hate me. Beware.
There we go, I brought down the thing just a little.
Idea for that kind of crap anyway, so it's like, paying it forward.
Beware the goat.
Beware the goat.
Beware the goats.
I had a phone call 2-3 days ago. There's one of those, they reset your passwords, but tell me what you reset your password to become. Those are some of the new ones coming out as well. And I just straight up. Cool.
Hey,
yeah, Bond Daddy's got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys need help?
I would almost say reload because Reaper of Ball, that's kind of main questy.
Okay, the load is only at the island here.
It's a pretty good slot. Because those guys need drops. So you want to...
Not the island, the beach.
Rule of thumb for all 3 Baldur's Gate games. Kill every Merkle advocate, every Ball advocate, and kill every... I forget the last one. Rain, I wish you were in chat to fucking save me right now, because you do it every time.
No, not every again.
Merkle and Bane. Bane is the last one. Yeah, they got extra.
I was bored of the dark.
I've been holding the joke in my back pocket forever because I need Malathes to cast a psionic spell and then RGB to cast a force spell because then it will be Spell of Bane. It's first your spirits and then your body.
Freaking Marshbag is still trying to live off of one of my Bane jokes. Like, he was getting really, like, overhyped and sarcastic over a PlayStation Network thing, and he does the hand over face thing, and I'm like, now is not the time for fear, Doctor. And it's like, I see Marsh be Bane, you know? Like, yeah, I kept that up for a good week or so.
Giggles, look at that thing I just tagged you on.
What's up, dog? I see you.
It's in the Magic the Gathering chat.
If it's a blue, I'm gonna disown you immediately.
I guess technically it's blue, but it's not.
No, it's not your kind of blue. Noah's the type of blue you would enjoy.
Okay, yeah. I can deal with a little randoms. I mostly like green, because, like, they can still mess me up, and I'm cool with that. Like, I'll admit, it's purely because I'm not a very practiced player that is my problem, but I'll own the entire game. You know what I'm saying? But the two fucking Jared Planeswalkers, nah, get out of here.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm gonna be testing this deck out on Sunday.
Do it. Do it all the way, man. Push it until your heart can't push it no more. What I gotta say. I'm gonna be where they're watching. Like, you can ask RJP. Magic Knights are kind of my thing. Best be on my way.
Yeah.
I don't play, but I like watching everyone else play. Because back in, I believe it was 97, the Tempest deck came out, which is where the Wasteland card kind of showed. And it never came back ever again. It came back in, like, one more deck, like, 5 years later, but no one paid attention to it for so long that no one cared that it came back. Makes sense. Like, the power creep was just too strong, it didn't matter. It was just part of the standard for a little bit.
No, power creep is just a fucking staple.
Salmon, where are you?
Heavy staple.
He's over on the island with me.
I'm logging off now as well.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, it is like 3, almost 4 for you.
Okay, okay. Cool. I was gonna say, I heard you say something. Didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a rambly shit. I know that.
Good shit. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Thank you for breaking the game. You're always a treasure.
Giggles, you're now responsible for the egg.
That's too much power for me.
Or you can trade him off with someone else, but you're responsible for the egg.
That's too much power for me. I don't even know where he went to do the thing that we were doing.
Still at the beach. No, he's not. He's at frickin'. No, they're with you. They're together.
Yeah, he's with me.
Hey.
For the life of me, I can't get back. So.
Well, we're at camp. Twins are at camp.
Shit, we'll group up after a camp and fast travel. How about that?
Yeah, we'll do that instead. Cause BRB, I gotta pee. All that stuff.
Shit. Leave your mic unmuted so I can yell at Noah and Sam.
It's unmuted. You're not muted.
Good. Good. Because
keep it unmuted.
Sam.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, guess what, guys?
What I can do.
I regret nothing.
I don't want to get yelled at.
I mean, you can get yelled at all I want. I just want to fart at everybody.
Oh my god, my stream deck is acting up today. I don't like it. Been freezing all over the place.
I've had everything act up today. That's why I was a little kind of skeptical about getting in BG3 is because, like, dude, even my desktop is like, I don't want to.
Yeah, there's the fucking Windows update due. Hopefully that, does something, but goddamn.
Windows nerd.
Gross.
Also, Raptor sitting on the chairs is actually better than the owlbear.
How does Tail?
He's just kind of sitting there like a mob lord.
How does tail even?
Don't even worry about it. He's sitting there like a mob lord, like, I will do this favor to you the day of my daughter's wedding. But shit, go be dog. I will pet the Scratch. He will be a good boy, because I don't honestly imagine getting pet by a raptor and not wanting to be a good boy after. I'm also polymorphed as a dragonborn, so again, part raptor, I guess.
Part lizard, full lizard.
Shit, I don't know, man.
You always get
There
lizard
ain't enough
DNA.
books for this crap. Hold up, let me. Yeah.
On his lap, just good.
Shit, I can't even see y'all, so I can't even tell you if you're talking to me.
Do another or
Do another. Do another. Do another. You hear me? I know you hear. Do it. I have no. I really need to grind the RPG check. Because, I mean, shit, we got a boss follower doing fucking 9,000 damage. Fucking follower doing 3,000 damage. Hurts my soul. I need to get good. Wish I could play my drums as a rap. That'd be pretty cool. Watch my little dinosaur hands going at it. Cha-doom, da-doom, 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 da-doom. Be cool. What do you gotta say?
Unable to speak.
You got to say that I am unable to speak because of my. Look, Baldur's Gate 3, I am unable to speak because I am an animal, but that does not mean I am. Just a low key reminder. We love y'all. Hope you live in your best life. Be good.
Smoky. Yeah. Just one moment. Hey, I'm back. As Giggles is a raptor.
Oh, that's what Giggles is playing as? I
Yeah.
thought it was a pet or like a roach or something.
No, he's a druid, so
That's funny.
he just leveled up and achieved raptor.
So, yeah, he did.
Did I heard it? I felt it.
It looks kind of like a
Hurt my
Dilophosaurus.
feelings.
You have the froze. Frozen.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing with Drool, and I didn't want anyone to see me fuck up if I fucked up and got myself hurt. So, because he's a big dog, but now he laid down. It's that logic of playing with fire, right? If you burn yourself, you don't want to admit it, but if you're playing with fire in the light of burning yourself, you would rather
that guy in Jurassic Park, yeah. It looks like one of those, but without the fucking web that comes out of his.
What web that comes out of my thing? Do you even know my anatomy?
I'm talking about your dinosaur. It looks kind of like a Dilophosaur, but it doesn't have like the fucking frill thing.
That's actually, I believe,
Dude,
what it's called.
That's it right there, Dilophosaurus.
Is that? Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry for
I
yelling in the
believe
mic.
it's
No, you're good.
exactly
Good.
what
They can't hear you otherwise.
Yeah, so you know exactly what I am, but
Yeah.
we're breaking a little bit of lore so that I can play it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Does it have the frill thing? Around.
Yes and no. It only shows up in combat when I'm in initiative.
Yeah, when
So
it's
I-
hostile,
and
yeah.
RJ can kind of show you. You'll have what's your control attack, which will kind of let you just kind of visualize attacking things, right? Yeah, it doesn't pop up on that, but it'll pop up mid attack and
Come
things
goes
like
the Gort.
that, and kind of pausing for turn-based, right?
Dinosaurs
Like the
don't
frill
laugh.
popping out on the top of his head and then doing like the Jesus lizard shit. Yeah, he does it when he's spitting, especially. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to happen. Sorry, but also,
He was trying to get the frills to happen.
yeah, I didn't see it.
Nope, didn't happen. I know, I heard you. Hold on. It's like 3 conversations going on. He was trying to get the freaking dinosaur frills to happen. This is egg.
Yeah, it always happens mid-combat. That's the biggest thing.
Friend of ham. In my D&D on my phone, I made ham friend of egg. We need to establish ham friend of egg, but that's Salmon's
Yeah,
character.
Ham finally has an origin. Ham is finally established.
Yeah.
I see you. I see what you did. I saw that
Also-
since like 5 a.m. my time, and I was half asleep.
Also, the bestest cat.
Please, don't look at me.
Please don't look at me.
His name is Grub.
His name is Grub.
Please.
He's such a timid protector. He's so adorable.
Your first
He's the best
interaction.
friend of the whole fucking
Your
game.
first interaction, you're like, "Can I pet you?" He's like, "No, you must protect my master." And he's like, "But you're a cat. I like you. You're cute." He's like, "Don't look at me. Look at my master. He's the one who needs help."
Yeah, dude. Like,
Don't
Grub
look
is
at
the
me.
best freaking character out of this whole freaking goddamn game.
Yeah, I trust this cat more than anyone in this party. Even Scratch at this point.
Even me. Even me.
Even well,
I trust
especially
Grub
you.
more than I trust myself.
Although Scratch is still the best boy.
Only if I have animal speak. I'm sorry, but since Orin did her thing, I don't trust no one.
Yeah.
I don't even trust Winston.
Yeah, we had a demon goddess spy in our camp and pose as one of our party members. And
I'm gonna spoil it because
It was
MTG
gross.
doesn't really cover this exactly, but she's a changeling.
Yeah, she's
A little bit
Mystique.
different than the doppelgangers. but
We
you'll
had
have fun.
Mystique in our party.
Yes.
Fucking spying on us, and they tricked us into killing a child. And then we undid that. That's a different timeline.
Hold on.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
Killing a child?
Yes, because we thought the
That-
child
I
was the
wasn't doing it.
Mystique.
That was me.
We thought the
I
child
did it.
was the Giggles
Did it.
called it. I was the one making the
Did it.
action, but Giggles said do it, so it was a group action.
Oh yeah, I did it. I literally said
We
someone
murdered
needs
this
to
kid
be
right
killed.
here.
He was like, go ahead, do it.
Yeah, I literally
Lae'zel had
said
this
someone
kid.
needs to be killed.
Lae'zel had this kid under
Why are we
knife point,
considering killing
and we're like,
children?
we trust Lae'zel at this point, but
They do it, they don't do it right away.
turns out Lae'zel was the Mystique, and now
She did it
Lae'zel
right
is
away,
gone.
man. She did it right away, bro. Like,
Yep. So
oh,
again,
fuck,
alternate
was I
timeline.
wrong?
Apply some meta magic. That's alternate timeline. That didn't happen. That's over there. We're here now.
Yeah.
I'm a sexy dragon
fever
lady.
dream.
God damn it, Robert.
It was a fever dream. We ain't got to worry about it. But like in that fever dream, I was the one sitting there being like, "Do it, or your absolutely brain gets stupid."
So it didn't happen.
Without hesitation, it happened, and I'm just like, "Oh shit!"
Fucking TVA. Cut the
I hate
timeline. Cut the
myself.
timeline.
I can't sleep tonight,
Cut it.
and I did not sleep that night, guys. I did not.
Giggles had a rough night that night.
I very much did.
But we quite literally
drink
undid
yourself
the
to sleep,
timeline.
Giggles.
Yeah. Yeah.
already drunk,
I paid
and
for
he
that
had
on a
to start
psychological level.
He was already drunk when he had this.
And then he had to face that freaking moral issue.
Yup. But you know what? I don't regret it to a small extent because I at least know how I feel about the subject now.
Or Polymorphous does.
As gross as it sounds, at least now I know.
Now I know that killing kids is not good.
That dude right there,
Yeah.
that
I know
Giggles.
for sure. Killing children.
Because I literally
Not
made
the
jokes
way.
about Skyrim children and how they talk shit. And like, okay, I slightly feel bad about that, but the kids in Skyrim, 90% of the time are
Oh
violent.
no, the
vicious
kids in Skyrim
jackasses.
fucking deserve it.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Still up
saying,
y'all.
though.
Jake,
Like, they know
I
they're
take it you don't know
invincible.
much about this game, but I have these options right here turned off.
Dude, quick save
They
exists
go
for a reason.
all the way when it comes to.
Save exists for a reason.
You have heard about. You've heard about. Okay, so you
Yeah,
have heard
no,
about
no, no.
probably as much as I have.
This
This is 3.
Dude, the children are gods of
Yeah. So when it comes to nudity and the sex scenes and the violent scenes, they absolutely go all the way.
Yeah.
And I have them turned off.
And if you glitch the game,
I don't have
obviously,
anyone
you
behind
can
me
have
and I'm
multiple
not sharing my
functions,
screen,
and
so I'm
have
gonna let you just kind of go from there.
And they will do that. That's right.
That's better.
That's supposed to.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm an adult, I want adult content.
I'm sorry, Giggles. Say that again.
You reminded me, turn that stuff back on because I'm no longer babysitting my nieces and things, and I'm not sharing my
So
screen.
you can watch the full game at full discretion.
Yeah, I have the freedom to be an adult, and I'm pretty content with that fact right now.
I am monetized. I'm not monetized, but I am on Google AdSense, so like, I do need to be a little careful.
I mean, I'm not gonna push you in the slightest. It's all about pushing my own build.
For whatever reason, in the Elder Scrolls, in the universe of the Elder Scrolls,
Well,
kill children.
Like I said last time, that's straight up. When it comes to video games, it's straight up AO territory. Adult only territory. That's enough to get your game like banned.
Yeah. No,
killing kids and shit like that. That's
no,
like
I know
if it's
why
not
they
fucking,
don't have you kill children.
Yeah, that's a very sensitive if it's not done right.
But like it's kind of it's funny to think about it as like a lore implication.
Done right, as in censored to all hell.
Yeah.
But I mean, the one thing that I will push your ad revenue on is my pretty pink undies. I refuse to not do this. I had to justify it to my family.
Jake was asking about that. Who's the guy in the fucking underwear over there? Yeah, that's Giggles. Guess
Yeah,
who?
that's me. I believe Salmon did that because he has a hell of a sense of humor.
That's-
And I'm pretty sure RJP just said fucking
I'm
do
pretty
it.
sure that's Lazel's underwear. He's living his body.
No, Lazel's
no.
underwear
I'm
is
sorry, not
more-
Lazel. Shadowheart. I'm pretty sure that's Shadowheart's underwear.
Talk about the.
It might be, but I don't know how y'all got that color unless you somehow had the.
Mm-mm. I know one of, if not most of the females' underwear is freaking purple and the guys are white. That I saw, by default.
That's questions for later, RJP. I'm a
Yes,
shameless
I saw
individual.
them.
That's questions for later.
What do you mean? I made a male and a female. I had to make them front to back. I gave them life. Of course I saw them naked for a second.
I just had to get the words. Thank you for feeding.
I was talking about how it would be funny to think of the fact that you
Oh, you
can't
got me.
kill
Thank you
children
for
in
feeding that.
Skyrim, like an actual lore implication for the universe of the Elder Scrolls.
Oh yeah.
Like for whatever reason, in this universe, children cannot be slain.
Oh yeah, no, children. Oh man, they are not a safe topic.
That'd be funny.
Like, holy.
Yeah, like it's a real thing in their universe. Like
Yeah.
like dude, it's like a plot point for like a story.
Like, hey, what's
So,
up?
I'm
Like,
gonna
dude,
start
I'm
a
really
small
trying to
hot
get this
topic,
guy
and I mean
to
a
be, like,
real
gone,
hot topic.
He's like, oh, who is it? I can help you with that. It's a child.
I
I can't fucking do that, man. Are you crazy?
It's like, what?
Dude, nah, Jake, you think that's bad? Let me throw a real hot take. We can kill kids, but we don't really want to introduce orcs in their full velocity.
Yes. Runs away.
Hey, he's trying to talk to you.
Yeah. What's up?
What were you saying, Giggles?
So, okay, we're willing to kill kids, but we will not show orcs in Baldur's Gate 3 in their full ferocity.
Oh, you can kill kids in this one?
You can kill kids, but yet orc nudity is off the table.
No, not orc nudity. I mean full orc culture as D&D had it.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
They're like, it's too gruesome, it's too gritty.
It's too, R-word.
It's not PC enough.
It's too... As presented, it's not gruesome enough.
It can't be.
Is what you're saying.
It's not even, well, it's not even that. It's as, not as thriving over your torture kind of story as it once was. Orcs were actually doing the full circle, and it was something to be aspired upon. I hate to do this in modern society. That's the only actual political take I got, I swear. And like that's what made orcs absolutely riveted. You have orcs in modern Baldur's Gate, for Christ's sake, so it's like, yeah, they're not absolute savages or anything like, but like, it's all like the difference of environment, you know? It was a serious like statement without being a statement. But everyone took it more as a statement than a, this is how we understand it to be regardless. Like, I don't know, unconnected parts of the world, unconnected peoples, all that kind of thing. That's the way orcs work. So yeah, we don't have that in Baldur's Gate. They were shamanistic. And we don't have that, but we'll kill kids!
We'll kill kids.
We will kill children all fucking goddamn day long. I can throw a cat that's on fire and not give a care. That's all I got. That's my soapbox.
So we still have a small conundrum of sorts. Is sorceress sundries, of which we are no longer allowed in for killing Headmaster Wizard. There's still a quest in there.
No, quest lines break. They do that a
Yeah,
lot.
but it's not broken.
Are you walking in there?
No, I'm just saying. All right, now let me jump from A to Z. Do we take sorceress sundries?
You break in.
Do we take it?
Do we take it?
When you say take it, I assume you mean by owlbear.
I assume you know what I mean by force.
Yes, okay, absolutely. That's a big building.
Not anymore,
What
no.
happens? They arrest you? Or they just tell you to leave?
They tell me to leave.
And you can't progress further into it?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you two sides of this. I'm gonna have the petition, and then I'm gonna have the RPG jackass. Okay. The tactician says that building is pretty defensible on their part, and that's a freaking bad idea. But the RPG jackass says owlbear force.
Keep in mind, the fucking head wizard is dead. Which also means
Owlbear and force.
a good chunk of the fight will probably be easier than it would otherwise have been.
I might want to change Fishman out for Karlak just for the pure breaching force power. I mean, I'm literally, my walls haven't loaded in. I see a magma elemental in there.
Giggles, you're kind of just standing there out in the open in your birthday suit.
You can ignore that. That's not
You're
the
looking
point.
a little exposed.
Doesn't matter. Not the point here.
Some fucking halfling just ate your dick.
Look, dude, if I could own this on stream without it causing problems, I'm just being real. I got that low level of chain. But like,
Anyway,
That lava elemental in there, he causes me a sense of shame. Alright? So, like, I don't know if, sadly, Egg Friend to Ham is willing.
Yeah,
to look to
that's
that
what I was gonna say.
exact
You do what
approach.
you want with Fishman. You do what you want with Egg.
With all due respect, I'm going to have to send it back to camp.
Yeah.
We need frontal assault. We don't need backstabby stealth. It'd be great if I had someone else being able to keep track of that, but I do not.
Is all she needs. She'll be at your camp.
Did I just admit that I'm dumb enough to not be able to multitask on that level? Yes, I did.
You said you want to go get Karlak?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either Karlak or Gale because I've fitted them the most, but Karlak would be first choice.
Karlak purely because I feel like she can 1v1 that lava elemental and not really.
No, Karlak is a tank.
Yeah. And I mean, it's also
Gale
the
is just a third B.
occupied on like 1-to-1 scale too.
Gale would just be a third wizard. Which
Yeah, because like the lava elemental got nose to nose with Gale, he can't do a whole. But if it got nose to nose with Karlak, she can still hold it down. You see what I'm saying?
We're keeping him distracted.
Come on, tiefling waifu. We're on a quest. Wait, I gotta level her up. Time out.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. That's like what, 3 levels?
She's still at camp. Yeah, she's punk heavy metal babe that the fan base has a crush on. Because she's a tiefling, so she's half devil or half demon type thing. I don't know the exact lore, but the easy answer is she's half devil. And she has like an engine in her heart that causes her to burst and catch on fire. And all she wants is to touch people or to have a hug. Literally all she wants. And she
to tap in real quick?
Part of her. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so Karlak says she's a tiefling that in sent to Avernus campaign, in that whole village sequence, she apparently gets sent back to Avernus and gets kidnapped by Zariel. These are all things that are pointed out to us in the story. Zariel replaces her heart with an infernal engine, so essentially up to the point she can't actually touch people. We modified it just enough to the point that she can finally actually hug someone, and that's kind of heart-touching. Especially since she's that hard-feeling punk mommy.
Yeah, now she can hug people.
Yes.
Now we can help her. She has further shit to do, or else she'll explode or something. But for now,
she'll burn the fuck out and die, basically.
Yeah. But for now, yeah, that's her endearing tale. All of them have that. Like, Gale is handsome, snobby wizard bro, but he reminds me of Beowulf. He slept with a goddess, and now he's paying for it. And he also will explode if you don't do something about it. Asterian's the only one that doesn't explode. He's a vampire.
Yes, but no.
Thrall. What would you call it? He's a vampire minion. His master didn't let him bite him back type of shit. He needs to, and he was also... I also learned some fucked up shit about Asterian. I know. He was like, you know...
Asterian is reverse blade. Basically, instead of having free control of himself after the fact, his master still has pretty huge control, and you'll see.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. You haven't seen it yet.
I know. He's a victim of a lot.
No, dude,
a lot.
if you,
like
if you
what you can think of,
choices,
like he was a victim of that for his master. Like that's it. I've heard some heavy implications.
If you make the wrong choices, man, it's the end of all line for my boy. You know what I'm saying?
You wonder why every single one of them is a horny freak.
Mm-hmm.
They all have their reason.
One of them died tomorrow. That's why.
Yeah. They all have their reason.
Yeah, they all got it. They all got their reasons. That's one thing I respect the hell out of this game for, is it's very on the nose for that friend. But in the terms of keeping that pressure applied to the player, though, it's not very good. Because too long don't read, you can long rest as many times as you want without fearing any repercussions of ceremorpho.
Right. Video game time.
Yeah, like it makes it feel like the in-game time has something to play for the main plot point, and it really doesn't. Actually,
Right.
it has everything to play in your quest lines specifically.
I had thought that at first, because especially like you're gonna turn into Cthulhu in a day if you don't take care of your mind flayer, like, and then I
Yeah,
go and
no.
rest for like 3 days in a row. It's
I
like, all
literally
right,
had
so
to ask-
video game logic still applies.
Yeah, I literally had to ask a bunch of friends and family in person because I was afraid to look up spoilers. Yeah, no, the in-game timer has no effect on your tadpole.
Right.
Here's something.
Good.
But also, I'm at camp. Were we long resting? Is that what we were doing?
We did. We already did.
We did.
Yo, you
Those
were
meetings
leveling
are so
up.
fast. I
You were
used to
leveling
pick
up.
up camp supplies.
We're good. Where you leveled up Karlak, and now we're committing treason against fucking the store, I guess.
I spaced out a little bit because there was a huge explanation about Karlak's story, and
yeah, we got into Karlak.
And she wants to talk because I probably gave her a bunch of exposition.
What up, girl? Uh-oh, I'm not automatically listening to you.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I
Oh, don't you worry, sweetheart. I got you figured.
Engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me, sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with.
Gonna go talk to Clank.
Where's Ratchet?
He's dead.
Oh. Why'd you have to be a downer?
Because I killed him.
Dude, them freaking fuzzy ears! Come on!
So this dude still got projections going on, but he's not here.
Magic be like that. Okay, so, I want you to let me load things in real quick, because my graphics card is garbage.
Okay.
Suspect about 2.5 minutes, because I see props, but do not see walls or stairs or inclines.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, there's a reason why I've been like hyper stoked on this new graphics card.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, on a metric percentage level, all these fun things, every number I can think of, every metric this thing is basically a 2-time increase. Got now. Like, actually, for realsies, 2 times increase.
Yeah, I can't even imagine what this would have looked like on my old graphics card. It wouldn't have even ran.
Dude, your old graphics card was like way worse off than my so
yeah.
I see my mic cut now. Hold up. Just saying. I remember your old graphics card, yeah, you wouldn't have had a shot at all. And you're like, it wasn't off than what I got in my current.
Good job, though. What do you think for a good one?
You did do a good job. How do I give soul coin? I don't have any. She wanted one, and that is actually serious. I'm gonna steal one off of Malice. That still doesn't.
Give me the word. I'm gonna misty step into the building.
Save. Just because I did inventory shenanigans. Save.
Why are you cutting out so much? That could be on my end too. Now you're cutting
Nah,
out
I'm
even
off
more.
the Discord, dude. I've been fighting it a little. Hold on. I got an idea. Nope, I don't even have noise suppression on or anything. It might be my battery like it usually is twice a month.
I think I do though, so.
Nah, that should only affect your microphone. Because, like, I'm even watching my own, like, outlines and things cut out in specific times, and I'm watching it doing now. It's gross.
Hmm.
Hold up, let me try this real quick.
I'll try this too. I'll just widen the bit rate.
Testing, testicle, 3, 2, 1, testicle.
Sibilus.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I turned the mic off and turned it all the way back on.
I'm sorry.
It seems to be doing a little bit better.
These premises due to habitual violence.
You ought to get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed. Unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorcerer's Sundry.
Yeah, that's who I killed.
What did you do? I'm talking to Carlac and I hear everyone screaming. What did you do?
I got it started in here. I got it started in
Well, alright then. Only thing I know what to do with Kids Bop is just fucking follow it.
Damn it. Keep going.
Sorry, that was my fault. Line of sight would be a turd that way.
So much for peace.
And like, no offense, but the only reason I remember that fight is just because of Kids Bop commercials anyway, so.
Don't attack the citizens.
I'm gonna Google that right now because I actually never did. I wanted to know how to put into. $50. Fuck me, 50, dude. Wow. I'm impressed. I never thought I'd get that far. I thought I'd died at like 35, 40, 50? Damn. Respect.
Damn.
Y'all had a market. Because, like, for context, I was that kind of kid, even, like, when I was, like, 9 years old. Don't take my swear words out. That's what I'm here for, in a small portion. But, I mean, like, every kid grows up with that logic, so it's like, probably not the best example.
Oh, that makes sense. Especially when you grow up with Kids Bop and then hear the real versions of all the songs, like... Yeah, it's way better.
They freaking had Panic at the Disco and things like that, man. Like, how can you not? Shut the goddamn door. Like, come on.
Giggles and Carlac, your turn.
Yeah, Giggles ain't got shit, but Carlac.
Is there anyone outside mad at us? There's this... Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why I put Giggles there, because I'm going to put Carlac here so she can take care of him, because that's 53 HP that we just can't ignore, you know?
Yeah.
But they got a 21 AC, so this is going to be a freaking pain. We're going to want to take it slow and steady. These are some high mages. They got the armor class in their cast rate, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Oh.
No. No.
I think we've
I'm
decided
sorry.
to take over this city or die trying.
Not on this one. This is bad. This is in the town square, son. Like, no.
Well, we have the sorcery building. We have most of the town. We got this.
But we gotta take the sorcery building first.
Exactly.
So take it.
So, I haven't gotten there yet,
I already have a
but trust
seal watching
me.
on me.
I haven't quite gotten there yet, but trust me.
You haven't quite gotten there yet, and I don't think either of us will. That's my vote. Don't get me wrong, I'm good in, like, I'm stupid as shit and I'm gonna see it to the end kind of way, but, like, I can't do that here.
Well, I also quick saved. So, we're good.
I was gonna say, we're gonna want to load here soon. You're pretty screwed and surrounded. I'm pretty screwed and
Nothing's attacking me.
surrounded. We want to take this fight as soon as we get inside. Can you get inside?
No, I can't. When I Misty stepped in, they talked to me, and then we started fighting.
So don't do anything when they talk to you. So positioning can be positioning. That's what my vote is, because that's how initiative breaks BG3. Because the way initiative works in the tabletop is the whole world stops because we're in combat. I mean, not actually, but you know what I'm saying. We got a Steel Watcher on us, and I mean, he's on us.
Fine, we'll start over.
Pussies!
No, dude, he was hitting me so hard I was making fart reverb
He
jokes,
missed.
dude. Like,
He missed.
You are a
I'm
cat.
trying to
You are a
overstress,
cat.
but that's
He's
too
straight up
stress.
Like one.
He straight up missed.
He did, that one time. The next time, it's going to be another fart reverb joke.
Won't be it next time if you move.
I couldn't. Opportunity attack. He still hit me.
Wussy!
Like them Steel Watchers, as I have immediately come to find out, are not to be fucked with.
You'd fight to the death, but you only fight it till you got sick of it, and then quit.
I fought for the last 4 deaths. Don't come at me, Sam.
I think I already did. Either way, Giggles, it was great seeing you like always.
Oh shit, you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta get to work.
That's why he's talking shit, because he's leaving.
Oh, I see how it is. Talk shit and leave. Alright, brother.
Unfortunately, we'll
Take
have
it
magic.
easy.
Don't worry. When magic comes, I'll have plenty of time.
Shit, message me if you're bored. I'm around.
Hopefully someday we can get our magic stream set on a day where, well, we'll never have that, but, you know, we're going to be taking time off eventually. We also have
See, I'm
vacation
looking
coming
forward.
up, so we might actually stream a couple of games of Magic on vacation and actually get, like, a good few hours of just time to just chill and not worry about fucking going nowhere.
I mean, dude, honestly, the way the new setup works, it would go in your benefit, so I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Granted, our vacation will be at someplace else, so it'll be, like, new location.
Shit.
I
Kind
kind of like the
We'll
beach
figure it
house,
out.
but that's just fun in
Yeah,
its own right.
RGP's got it. So, you know, no stress there. Take it easy, man. Message if you're bored.
I will, thank you, man.
For sure.
See you later, stream. Everybody have a good night.
Oh,
See, he's not gonna let us in. And if I Misty step in, we're gonna get into conversation.
can't we work something out? Okay. Message received. I'll leave. Hold on. Just hold on. Yes, well...
I will wait
I'm
right
sorry,
here.
But you have been banned from
Yeah,
these
because you're
premises
mid-dialogue,
due
so
to
I can just now...
habitual violence.
No, I can't. Okay. Hold on.
You can't get in?
Hold on.
I can also say, fine, I'll go, so...
I can maybe get Karlak in and time it with this Steel Watcher so that when he's around the block and it's nothing but civilians, push it through. Yep, they're not intervening with Flex, so I can push her like right around the corner. You have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. Suck my habitual violence. Moving on. Okay. Now, let's get a watch on this Steel Guard. I need to character select Karlak. No, girl, you stay there. Okay. Where is the Steel Watcher at? Actually, no. I need to get Karlak to close the door first. No, because... Shit, Druid is still outside. Fuck! I have a plan. It's still in the making. This is complicated, okay?
Take your time.
Okay, where's the Steel Watcher? Where's the Steel Watcher? Pretty safe from him for now. Is it bad that I want to wait? There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, I want to make sure he fucks off first. That's my first priority. Because the rest of them are civilians. I don't see any guards that ain't patrolling with him. So when him and the guards go away, I can sit there and push this with Grongles. Pull this guy on the inside by closing the door, breaking line of sight. You know the trick.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm cooking at. There's 2 Steel Watchers. No. That's not what that is. Alright, go ahead and quick save real quick. Because now Grongles is going to attack. Malothes is behind him, so you need to make sure Malothes gets inside these freaking doors in this one turn.
Yeah. Or that I summon something inside?
No. This is mortality, so what I mean by that is you want to make sure the summoner is safe for your summon.
I can't move Malothes, she's in. Okay. I have to do that later.
Working on that. Fuck, we still got... we still got the Steel Watchers. I don't know if there's a good way for us to assault this.
Again, we can get most of this fight and leave and bail.
I don't even think we can do that.
Why not?
Because I already got a Steel Watcher.
We can get out of the Steel Watcher's sight. Like, we can...
She's actually the biggest threat to the Steel Watcher right now because she's in direct line of sight. Because they're pretty simple in their target programming, I guess. Because, you know, they're robots, I guess. That's been my reasoning. But they also got, like, some Mind Flayer shit going on with them, I guess. I don't really know. I'm hypothesizing.
None of this is telling me they are inescapable. I know they're gonna have a turn advantage, but we can get away.
Hopefully. I just don't know if we got the gold for it. We do. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go.
We can also bail to this portal. This portal goes back to his lab.
Valid. Okay. I'm seeing a plan here.
Which I'm gonna do. So I
Why
get a
did that
turn
cause
back.
me to leave the screen?
Because you were looking at me?
No, I was looking at me.
Oh.
Yeah, you were just like close enough, I guess. Thanks, game. And okay, there we go. There we go. Walls. No? Floors. Okay, I got floors. Ooh, I got inclines. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this.
They're vulnerable to lightning.
They are. But Shubi made me also think of something else all of a sudden. Heat metal.
Yes. They're also not immune to necrotic.
No. Heat metal. It's in their name.
I'm just saying for me, but yes, you heat metal. Good shit.
But all of a sudden, my frame rate and everything tanks to do. So I'm gonna try my best. No, I don't have line of sight. I don't have line of sight. Wait, I literally click him on the elbow.
Nice.
But yeah, something happened to my game, or something. I'm rendering at 6 FPS consistent, so I'm gonna need to likely close the game, maybe reboot, get the fuck out real quick, and come back.
Okay. We have multiple quick saves. I'll hit another one right here.
Ooh. There's no way I can take Karlach's turn doing this. I can't even click a proper menu doing this. I don't know what, but something broke.
What now?
Just clean my PC and replace the power supply. Why are you acting out?
Gonna misty step you forward. End it there.
It's me.
Mount these. Get up. Critical miss. Ouch.
Son of a bitch.
You alright? Isn't hanging up on you?
So what's going on? My processor temperature does not make buttons. It might just be my hardware detector. But I mean, again, I just cleaned my PC, replaced the thermal grease. If that thermal grease is bad and it's like absolutely liquefied, I might have a problem. Posting at 70, but the game is like just now starting, which kind of adds up. But you know, if it's like oozing or whatever, like thermal grease typically isn't conductive on purpose, but you know, clean it up where you can, when you can.
Oh, Karlach's not in combat yet.
Oh shit, push her in.
There we go. I was gonna say, she's not fucking hostile yet, that's why, but okay, there we go.
Starting to suspect this is my hardware detector because things are starting to add up and make sense. I don't need to worry until I get like 90 on any of my hardware, but you know, if I'm just sitting there not even doing anything and it's still hitting 70 and hasn't cooled off to some degree, yes. But yeah, that was more reason to get paranoid. Because like none of my cores saw any activity while I was kind of resting at 70. It's kind of my problem. But I did go down to 40 and then go back to 60 or 60, 70, all that. So. Sorry, I'm probably drowning out by like, you know, fear building lingo, but it should be what it be.
Yeah, you know, I get it.
It's like, I'll rip it apart and redo it if I have to, but we all know I'm not going to be happy and I'm not going to fight about it. I'm going to complain every step of the way. Now I'm watching you, CPU. Watching. You dare.
God damn it.
Lemon.
Get in. Hold on. I'll give you Carlac back in a second.
That's fine.
Push. There we go. Okay. And her turn is done. Yes, you have her now.
I'm still moving.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
On the plus side, as I'm watching my processor temp... No, I'm being paranoid. There's no way I'd be able to load this much without spiking the 90 at this point.
Mm. You need to cut off your camera, I get it.
Nah. Shit, I wish I'd say, or I wish I could say that's what's causing it.
It'll just save on resources in general.
Yeah. Nah, it's a larger chunk for sure. But I mean, I'm watching the lava elemental do things. I'm watching my turn even though I don't see walls, so I mean, and I'm still at like 70 degrees Celsius, so whatever I'm paranoid about, I can probably let go. Wow. That projection has 74 HP.
Yeah. But it's not attacking. Not even in combat.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see him either. I do see the steel guard or steel watcher though, and I don't like that.
He's out there. He has a air elemental on him.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I got a water element. Can't really, if I don't deal with him. Only way I know how to deal with him is to do this. And it didn't do as much as I was hoping. Well, that's nice. You know what? I too will turn into an air elemental of sorts. Because, I don't know. Why not?
Oh no, he figured out the door!
He figured out the door. Great. Yeah, I don't know if this is something we can do. It's gonna be hella shit tough.
They're immune. Alright, that answers that.
I hate to say it, but we might just need to leave these assholes alone for a little.
I mean, yeah, I agree. It's just because Gale's extra mission is in there, but I can do that later. I'll figure out something for that. Maybe I'll try to sneak in.
Yeah, like, I don't know. The change form might work. Polymorph or whatever.
I also thought it would just be fun to take over, you know, the Sorcerer Library.
I mean, dude, I wish I could, but them stats are out of my favor.
Even if we can find a way to do it without the Watcher, and I'm not even saying now, but if we find a way to get in there without the Watcher, But, I mean, part of our main quest would be to overthrow the Watchers, so probably do that later.
Yeah, like, there's probably going to be a later point we come back to this. Because it's purely the Steel Watcher that makes us a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because, like, the entire building is already hard enough to deal with, so,
This is what happens when I have ideas for a quest. Let's overthrow the mausoleum. Let's steal the Declaration of Independence.
Shit, man, I'm right there with you. It's all logistics, though.
It's just like, can't do it yet, though.
Yeah, it's all logistics. That's all it is. Jewel has just informed me that he's more important than BG3 and stream, so I'll be right back.
I mean, not invalid.
Absolutely not. It's just,
yeah.
Goddamn, he doesn't need to scream and sneeze all up and down my freaking arm for that. So, you know, pity stuff, but I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here. We'll be checking out the city and shit, might as well. There you go, I was just gonna say, you wanna go to camp?
No one's stopping yet.
We'll be here.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I'm also gonna go to camp for just a minute. I'm gonna try to reorganize. I'm playing on controller again. Try to reorganize this to my liking. No auto sort. Here we go. We're getting there. Oops. Hmm. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay. Time to leave camp. He is more Astarian.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Ooh, what's that? Sort of life stealing. That looks sick. Oh yeah, speaking of which...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
These are coming off. Completely forgot these are why Demon Spirit is a thing. Those are coming off.
Can't give up now.
What can I do for you? Without you... But hey, of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Try adding that. Nice quarterstaff. Ooh. That's all I'm really interested in. How? Gonna be a little bit, all good. Yeah, we need to talk to Karlak. I mean, we need to talk to Damon for Karlak. Oh, she already... No, that's not the same. Okay. Thought I had that. That's from Wizard Dude. Got to check that out. Cool. It's a fancy sword for someone. Giggles do swords, or is that gonna be a Karlak weapon? Yeah, you can have that. Depends on the sword. It's a necro sword. A life-stealing sword. Those will go to you. What does add to wares do again? I always frickin' lose track of it, and I'd never use the option. Oops, that phone died. Sell junk filter. Okay, that's right. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, you got short swords too. Sweet. There he is.
Not me.
I'm learning how to sort inventory with a controller.
Oh man, that's. I mean, I'd rather not do it, but you know.
Figuring it out. I put stuff in my bag.
Sadly, none of the weapons you've given me are proficient with.
No, you can't use short swords either.
Nope, not long, not short. But I'm hoping in like the next level I can maybe pick a feat that.
Okay. Well, I bought it. Well, I bartered.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
bartered
strong.
for it.
Salmon can use it.
Yeah. Bartered for it, so didn't spend too much money on it. Got rid of some junk for it.
Yeah, we still got a lot of money, mostly. Alright, where are we at?
Where are we at?
I am in a pile bricks and nothing else. There's people walking around in midair.
Here we are.
Now the bricks are blue. There we go. Some of it. Now I just see floor. And people walking.
Right, I was just kind of wandering.
Shit hurts, man. At least I got to see Garlic dancing. That's a high point.
Kind of a direction we could head.
Direction we can. I misunderstood all of that. Please don't look at me.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
It's just my boo.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to fall for it.
Okay. None of my business, I guess.
You know, thanks to our recent bullshittery, I am now.
You're now what?
I'm very nervous around steel washers.
Yeah. I was concerned of what they'd think of me when I passed it, but they seem chill.
For now. I don't like them.
Found a door that says keep out. I went in.
Simon, no? I mean, usually it's his thing to do, so I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of a hut. It's Probably some magic going on in here. Perception failed, though.
I mean, it's not like red text or anything, so I don't think they mean it. I can only assume they don't mean it because red text is a huge thing.
Yeah, I think it's called a keep out. It's not telling us to keep out.
Yeah.
It's like a keep, and it's out here.
Sure.
It's the best I got.
Sure. We'll go with that. Because they sure as hell ain't keeping us out. They are, however, keeping me from loading in.
Also keeping me from going over here. There's a trolley system over here.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity.
Oh, I see. The hidden door takes you
the people of
to keep
Baldur's
out.
Gate. She will be executed 3 days hence.
What is a Proteus? It's basically the same thing, right? A keep out and a Proteus.
Looks like we got something going on down here.
You know, I'm too busy screwing around with the doors. What is down here?
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
I have a problem.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam.
Volothamp Goodum.
The very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories,
Yeah, I have a problem, and I don't think I could join you in game.
we see what you
no.
really are. Fear.
I'm just in a tiny room with the double doors. I don't know.
You're in the keep out?
Yeah.
And you can't, what, you can't get out?
Pretty much.
Chaos.
Go to camp or fucking fast travel back out to Baldur's Gate or something.
I mean, yeah, but where are you?
I'm just south of that. Literally walk forward from that door.
Oh, see that? Okay. Yeah, I was lost.
Okay.
Falsehoods. Today we will be divided no longer, for today we rise.
Like, I thought you found some secret tunnel or,
No.
like, you know.
Don't just stand there.
No, I left.
Help me, gods damn it.
I did find Volo, though.
Volo. I want to talk to him. I want to see what he has to say about, you know, carving my skull open.
What crime is this man guilty of?
I can tell you.
Newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear
Cutscene doesn't show it. I'm there.
my friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Oh. You see, Volo over there is attached to fire barrels? Is that what those are? Yeah, those are smoke powder barrels.
That's explosive. That's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to be the first one to set the fuse off.
No. We're rescuing Volo. I know he's a dick, but he's a bard. And he knows Elminster. I learned. He's a friend of Elminster, so I want to speak to Volo.
No, he's guilty of a lot of lore-based books and shit too, technically in D&D. But fuck him.
I know, but then we get more stuff to fight. If he blows up, he blows up.
You know what? I accept that.
I'll let the fight pass, but don't instigate the blow up first.
I'm gonna instigate this blow up first.
Yeah, that works. Also, a watcher just walked right by us and don't seem to care about this fight too much.
Good.
I think a watcher just walked by.
And I don't need to worry about this.
No, you do not. Give that there just cause. We have an autosave anyway. Wow, Malathese is way back there.
Please don't hit Karlak, please don't hit Karlak, please don't hit Karlak.
Saved her.
I'm good with that. Yo, I just like backslapped all of y'all. Why are you focusing on him?
Because they're smart.
I don't like this hyper awareness.
What path lies before me?
Oh, that's neat. When I have my meta magic selected, my HUD glows differently.
Dope.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Nah, I'm about to push you into it for that
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Ow.
And if that NPC was actually smart about this, she would have hit that fire wine barrel as that fire was burning.
Hmm.
A little bit of you know, take yourself out kind of method, you know, mutually assured destruction, but you know, that's smart.
Douche.
That was also very smart instead of kind of.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. I can knock him back 15 feet with Eldritch Force spells.
Nice.
That's one of her meta magics. Or sorcery, no, warlock invocations.
Nice. This is a tough choice. I think I'm gonna go.
Birds, birds.
And then smack. Thank you. Again. Yeah. And I got 2. Cool. Come on, you. Sit on your booty. You. Please sit in the fire. Nope, never mind.
Back off.
I sure tried.
Don't do it. Oh, he's out of attacks. I was gonna say, it looked like he was gonna freaking go for Volo.
I'm about to go for Volo. Believe me.
Dark Dirtwood. It's an unfortunate name.
Sure, man.
Wild Magic Surge movement speed is halved. Yippee fucking skip.
No, you can't. Movement is or how?
Yo, Marshbag with the raid. What is up, everybody? How you doing? Streaming Hades. Let's go. I need to get back into Hades too, before it releases. There's been some updates for it. How was that? And how was the stream? How you been? Good to see you. And I just, like... Ick. I didn't do anything.
Dude, that's how I'm feeling, though.
On a trophy grind for a Hades, dope, okay. Okay. Have you tried Hades 2 or seen it at all? It's only early access on PC at the moment. But it's been like that for like the past year. Nope, not at all. It's well worth it. No spoilers for me, but holy hell is it worth it. I'm tempted myself. Like I said, I'm tempted myself to wait for a release. I want to play it for the updates, but the more release, the more I'm like, might just wait.
The only thing I know is the music is absolutely freaking awesome.
Yeah, we already have freaking 2 songs from the soundtrack in my playlist. Who's left? Where are you?
We got 2 of them?
1 of them.
Two of them. Well,
I won't give in.
I'm pretty sure he's about to boom this. Because the wagon's on fire.
Can't cast spells either because of this frickin' random orb that dropped on me. Wild magic is something, dude.
Dude. Shubi and I tried to tell you.
You didn't tell me shit.
We told you wild magic was a thing.
When? Because I did that before you guys even... You told me it was a thing, but like the day after I transformed.
No, it was today. It was like the very first time we mentioned it today, though.
Okay, yes, that was today.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to say you warned me about it. I'm like, bullshit.
No, we said it was a thing.
Yeah, it certainly is a thing.
Yeah,
Fuck, I didn't go through any of Malathit's spells.
Yeah.
I didn't
We
go
were
through
careful
real.
about our words.
Yeah.
Despite everything.
Get down, you idiot. Thank you.
But I mean, we still did it. I wish Volo had done the bones, but save it for me. Save it for me. Do me this justice. No, come on. Why'd you have to do this to me? RJP, why? I mean, that was pretty good too. I wanted to give Volo.
I was trying to get it fast enough and I couldn't.
I wanted to give Volo.
I have a save mid-fight. No, I'll just go back here.
Actually, I'll take a mid-fight to get just what I want out of that. Yeah. I'll take that. Like, I will absolutely sit that out just to be like, nah. I did the bad character thing anyway. Plus, I have to sit through the loading screen. It happens. In about 10 years, we're not even about it. Or something.
But then games will be 100 tetrahydrobits big.
Yeah. But even though they're like 100 false hydra bits, it doesn't matter.
We'll just be video. It doesn't matter. We'll just be gaming out of our eyeballs by then.
Yeah, if you know D&D, you know the joke I just made. I feel good about that one. That's a hard one to weasel in.
Hope you do, because they fly right over me.
Dude, they fly over me half the time when they're made at me. I'm just trying to keep up. Like, I'll admit it.
Karlak's still on fire.
As long as Volo is still tied up.
No, he's not. He ran away.
Ah.
I told you the quick save. It was either this or mid-fight.
I'm gonna throw up. I wanted to do the bad boy thing.
God, I really
well.
thought I was done for.
No deal. I'll just do it in my own save.
Steal the freaking smoke powder barrels. Can
Wait,
we carry more than one of those?
Save real quick.
And you know what they say.
Get ready to reload the save.
The more people want to kill you for it.
I'll use this for this.
I'll tell you
Make
all
perfect
about
sense.
it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears,
Okay,
and where
slow as
problems
possible.
about.
There we go.
Meet me at your camp.
I don't even care if
Hey, he's coming back to camp.
But my big thing is I need to cast some Shape of Fire, and I could have sworn I picked up a fire cantrip. Where did that go?
I don't know. I didn't mess with
your
your character.
Yeah, it just wasn't added to my health bar. It's fine. Because then I go.
I might redo Malithes again.
Volo disappeared again.
He's at camp. Do you hear me?
No, I didn't hear that part.
He's back with us at camp.
Fuck! Sit still! Like, you know I'm trying to drop the rune powder keg on him, so it's like, Volo, sit still!
Blow him up while we're mid-dialogue, because that would make it even funnier.
Dude, like, that's what I'm about to do. I was trying to be nice on your behalf.
You want to save Scum and blow him up, which I'm not criticizing. I'm all for. Let's do it.
I thought it was funny just setting it off at the pier end.
If it weren't Volo, I'd be tempted. Not that I like the guy. I just want to know where his story goes and shit.
I mean, I get that, but I'm trying to roleplay the you dug into my eye socket with an ice pick. And I mean, that's a pretty vengeful and nothing else kind of route to play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, you're welcome for tonight's nightmares.
If I'll apply some meta knowledge, you fully volunteered for it, and I said no. Once again,
yes.
we're at that point.
Yes, but I'm also that friend that says do it. So
yeah,
I also got a kid killed off of this logic. So
yeah, yeah.
I'm just that idiot friend. Okay?
Both ways
Don't
we
trust
learn. In both scenarios, we learned something. we learned. We learned a lot.
At least Volo's kind of benefited me a little bit.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need to know that. Because honestly, you know the line that upsets me the most that he gives? Every story needs a dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, if you believe that, I'll put you right next to him. I'm cool. Talk to him.
What's an heroic story without
But also, I've actually never really seen what the rune powder keg does. So I also want to go for like maximum effect, you know what I'm saying?
We got a waypoint right next to us. I just realized that.
Oh, dude. Hold up. Nah, picking that up ain't gonna matter for what I'm about to do.
Eyes, ears,
yeah.
and weapons about.
Because again, rune powder keg, I want to see what it actually can do.
No, wait, there's no dialogue option.
Wait! No! Stop! Fine, I'll just... I'll put the keg on him while we're at camp. Fine. It still gives me what I want. I want to see what the rune powder keg does.
Fine. We'll go to camp anyway. Blowing up the hotel room.
Worst case, rune powder keg takes out the whole camp, and I'm still laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
So, can't be mad.
Volo, we need you for a catharsis. Where are you? There you are.
Yes.
Need you for catharsis purposes.
Like, if we're gonna introduce the multiverse in which things do and don't happen, this is one of those that don't, because I'm vengeful because he dug into my eyes socket with a nice pick.
Don't worry, I'll make it pleasant for you. If my friggin' controller allows it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do you think? He's even pretending like he knows what he's doing. Like, oh, I know the song you're playing, but not actually, because I only know my own songs, because I'm that kind of dude. Do it. Do it. God damn!
You lived!
I did. But wow!
Asterian's like, huh, well, that sucked.
Dude!
Dog is dead.
Dude, Volo's very dead.
Owlbear didn't like that, but he's fine. Winston's fine.
Whoa. That is a keg not to... No.
Karlak's dead.
Play with that.
Arshipi's dead.
Yeah. Go ahead and reload it.
Yeah,
Cool.
Let's give that a reload. I need a quick BRB. Yeah, so we're gonna we're gonna use that. I mean, we saw it at the forge, at the wall where we picked it up, but I mean that's a big spot, so it doesn't give you like destructive. It doesn't give you what's it called, collateral damage.
yeah, man. Like that took out more than half a camp at least.
Yeah.
So it's like, whoa.
That was worth it.
That was fucking funny. We might want to hold on to this till the end of the game or something like that, because goddamn.
Yeah, this is our Chekhov's gun. We've had this from the beginning, and we're gonna save it to the end. It'll be our Deus Ex Machina weapon.
Dude, even I don't even... You don't comprehend that. I don't comprehend that. We're still processing that.
We're still processing it. Let's go.
Like, whoa. The power.
All right, quick BRB. And when I get back, I think I want to go through Malathee's levels again. I want to refit her sorcery spells because I can do her better.
Sounds good. I can help coach you or whatever.
Cool. BRB. This one will be quick.
Sounds good, brother. That rune powder keg, though. Holy shit. I have so much power in my backpack, I'm resisting the urge to do it again.
Okay. I have returned.
Absolutely Jeff. Carly's burning for a lot.
Yeah, she's burnt. Take off her armor. It's her necklace or her. It's her combo of armor that's doing that to her.
A new ally.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually a
Perhaps a resurrection instead.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Ring, but yeah.
As thou
She's about to just faint, so fun shit. Finally got to start climbing down though. Quick, buff underwear man, do your thing. There you go. That's. She is no longer on fire, but she has 1 HP. I'm about to set you to 1 HP. Sorry, I saw Daniel in the chat. I had to throw a fart out there because I have the fart button.
Daniel!
I have the power. Wait, did he? Oh no, you did.
What?
You got rid of this guy stinks.
Oh yeah, I took that off for now.
Aww. Like, half the time that's used against me, so it's like, aww. Shit over.
It's me, Mario!
It's me, I'm Mario.
Yeah, your pendants is wear the hat. You got rid of a good one. Your pendants is wear the hat.
Sure.
Back me up, Daniel.
No, I got rid of it because of how much it was freaking spammed whenever I was trying to talk. Sorry, it's a little disheartening.
True, so put a, 15-second timer on it. We'll never talk about it. Like, I do get it. Some voice lines land a little harder than when they're timed properly, but... No, that was definitely one I know was used against me, too, so...
What the hell is that name? Get out of here.
Nah. Streamer doesn't hate fun. I had a wallpaper, and it actually kind of got me. I love it in a weird, cynical way. It said, "Barf me a river, shit back." And it's because, well, it's having a bunch of stomach issues, throwing up, daily for weeks. It's even. So, yeah, it wore on. I get that. Chris Fair. That's not what our JP stands for. Come on. There's not even a J or a P.
I originally do here. Beast speak. Telling blast.
Failure!
I was gonna do a thing. I forgot what the thing was. Wait. I still have Spear of the Night, and it does, nothing, actually. It's the one spear that can defeat the one immortal character in the game that we definitely know after the immortal dude we killed. So, that doesn't mean a whole lot, and it does nothing. That's great. It's lovely. Thank you for the pixels, I guess. Sword of the Emperor, where did we get this? Good thing you have me hold on to this, because that's scary. I don't want business. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphic creatures. Yeah, I don't want to be on the business end here.
Still like this Hunger of Hadar. Cold and acid damage.
I mean, you usually pick up armor magnification. It's a good one. I always have it.
I just put that one on too.
Yeah. I mean, you had a good foundation, but the thing with warlocks is they're more over time, kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm tailoring towards.
At least I still have this, Daniel.
Failure!
Yeah, you wish you could compete. Guess what you can't do? You can't go.
Failure!
And here comes the turns. Nope. I knew it.
Mage armor for free.
Gotcha, punk. I've been staring at this Absolute's Protector shield for a while, though.
You know what? I'm sorry.
I got this shield called Absolute's Protector. Has Fire Shield Chill on it.
Ah.
Fire Shield's kind of actually a generic term. Put an element behind that, and it's whatever shield, really, but... Yeah. Been really kind of staring that down, because if I smack that before I turn into, like, an owlbear or something, maybe it persists, because it's got a 10-turn lifespan, so it's like, maybe. Especially with how often I set my ass on fire, to be honest.
What level are we overall? 11?
10, 11. Malice seems to be 8 right now.
No, because I'm still leveling up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's because he's still in a level up process.
But our pool
yeah,
is 11, right? Our
11.
cap is 11.
Yeah.
RGP is 11, so here's what I'm gonna do. Get through level 9 first.
Save the last one for Bard or something.
My last 2.
Valid.
There we go, because now I can still summon elementals for free.
Yeah.
Bard. Then I can get Vicious Mockery, Blade Ward, maybe Blade Ward. Then I can get some healing stuffs.
I always pick up Blade Ward, but it's usually like 2 or 3 turns, so you don't really notice it most of the time.
Yeah.
So it's like, whatever. Sometimes Cantrip can be like that.
And then her final level as a wizard.
A wizard?
A wizard.
A whatzard?
A whoozard.
A wizard.
A howzard. That's the one we're missing. I get more magic.
I hate that you took that from me. Oh, shit.
I already have Chromatic Orb. believe I do. Why doesn't it say I do? Maybe it hasn't loaded because I haven't finished leveling up yet. See, as a wizard now, I can actually swap my prepared spells, and I'll have like a different deck of spells.
I mean, yeah, that's the innate benefit of being the Wutzer.
Yeah. All right, RGP's turn.
Something good here, I hope. What's up for discussion?
You have to commit to the joke, otherwise it looks
Sage, dost
stupid.
thou require a new as thou desires?
I giggled. I laughed. I always like a return.
You know the rule, they say comedy comes in threes.
I mean, it was either wild magic or storm sorcery, and storm sorcery sounds like trying to be a lightning mage anyway, so.
More or less.
Actually paying attention to my frickin' stats this time.
Where are those?
Dumping everything into, well, first what's appropriate, because it's not just wisdom intelligence.
You got 2 classes to work off after all.
Hold on. What do I have in my book first? Elements, chromatic orb, magic missile. Thank you for your patience.
Happens in the tabletop, happens in, video games too.
Yeah.
Plus, it kind of shows me what you plan on, keeping on your character, so I know how to work around that too.
RGP, I'm just gonna keep, avataring it up. Maybe lean a little bit more towards thunder and lightning.
Monks do very, very good at that.
Almost the same. Alright, level 7. I think level 8, I get another meta magic. I still have a couple left in me. Nope, maybe not. Ah, we get one of these, that's what it is. I might give up knock unless we find the scroll for it.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. Situational. I mean,
Yeah, it's only
you
if
don't have.
yeah, only if Salmon isn't there or someone. Even then, I've gotten good at lock picking with all the buffs, so we've gotten better at it.
Figuring out how sleight of hand and dexterity works, so you kind of don't need it after a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't help but notice you got new robes. Did you get them off that archmage you killed?
Sorry, what?
Can't help but notice your new robes. Did you get them off that archmage you killed?
The robes, I don't think so. Maybe I did, but the staff I definitely did. Yeah, I think the robes did too. I just dyed them recently, but yes, I believe the robes did too. I don't remember some mage or other I've killed.
I mean, the style was wasted upon him anyway.
Yeah. My god, the spells I can hold now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Okay, okay. Glad my cantrip stayed on top. That's just a transmutation spell. That's a level 1. One cantrip. Level 5. Level 5. 4.
Alright, brother. Sadly, I gotta split too. Got some dinner and things to be working on.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck and everything. So, yeah.
Cool. Thank you for joining, of course.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be working.
Alright. Have a good rest of your night then.
Yeah, thanks for having me, brother.
Ooh, damn the spells though.
your head.
My god, the magic. There's so much of it. Guess we'll do it that way. Yeah, Malathy still is really about AoE, crowd control, but it's tough when she doesn't have clearing. Okay. For giggles.
No time to rest.
I think you're gonna go
I should speak up.
back in the closet.
A once familiar ally, now perhaps a little...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. This bag is Giggle's stuff. Boots are in there. And Karlak before you frickin' die.
Copper for your thoughts.
You got
Like
your
I
second
got
upgrade.
something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time.
That's right, you need to come with us.
When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Maybe I'll save that. I'll save that for
My
Giggles.
heart was racing.
So
But I
Giggles can
didn't
get the
hurt you.
relationship with frickin' Karlak.
I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Do go talk to Damon?
Touch!
You want me to go do it?
Everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Did you give her the swords? No, you didn't.
If not over, then through. Never a dull moment. Still alive, so that's progress. I've got a long road ahead.
A once familiar ally.
Okay,
Perhaps
dismissed.
a little time away is all he needs.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, she can. This might be worth it. Might be worth a try. Huh. Oh, what? Can I look at Karlak's levels? I don't want to fucking waste all our money, but... pretty much all be the same, but maybe I can... First off, alright, let me look at her first. Where's the... Where's weapon proficiencies? Okay. She's not... It would say if she's held back, right? So... I think this could be fun. Is there anything else I can give you to stop setting yourself on frickin' fire? Boots are fine. I mean, that would just be nice to wear. Yeah, I know, it's the necklace. I'm just saying, do we have any other necklaces, any other armor that I can give her besides that would actually benefit? Because that's nice in battle, but she's fine without it. Neat. Okay, she's staying with her armor. Again, just to have it on her. It's not equipment though, not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, good enough. And let's get your boy back in here. I kinda, though,
No, never mind.
also thinking of revising his levels.
With pleasure.
Depending on what we think of his spellbook at the moment.
Direct me.
Look at that, he still has his level up to do. I just taught RGP Disintegrate. Ooh. Oh. That's sick. Arcane Gate. That's pretty sweet. Let's give you Sunbeam. But I might give that frickin' that door spell to RGP. Yeah, let's stick with this. Gale's okay for now. With that Sunbeam, you'll also definitely be doing something here with that combo.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh yeah, wait.
Go.
Bolo.
Is that blood?
Bolo.
Never mind.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Perhaps you've pissed her off?
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm?
Tell me more about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations.
Well, that's no good.
Though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
This is quite the daunting task.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Sure.
Let's move.
Interesting.
Another step forward.
Beautiful. Alright, you know what? I'm a little on the fence myself, but I'm getting tired. So, I think I should also call it here, instead of forcing it forward. Save this for when the guys are all back together. My last day of the weekend before work, so I think I'm gonna take the nights. Give you a hard save. Cross-play, cross-save, cloud save, do your bullshit. And get out of there. So, with that, you guys, my Stream Deck's really pissing me off tonight. I probably should do some Windows updates. There we go. With that, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all for being here, for joining, for chilling, for lurking, all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all. And thank you for coming by regardless as I, haphazardly put back together my stream schedule and our modus operandi. Still working on things. A lot of life things going back and forth on all of our ends. But thank you for your patience and your understanding and your undying, anticipation. There's the word I'm looking for. You can tell I'm getting tired. Thank you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you Sunday. Back with the guys for more magic. See you there. Bye-bye. Have a good night.